Number 7.
He must be falling off the pace.
3.3.
Still trying to dial in settings in that new wheel, probably.
There's 17 iRating to get for the next position.
That was really fucking loose, by the way.
Outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the fastest left. 13.357. You're back and forth.
Wait, who's behind us anyway? Oh, it's the 71.
He can stay the fuck back there.
John Taylor finished.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was that, Bob?
Oh, someone's spinning.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take left.
He's still there.
Got yellow back there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
That's gotta knock it off back there.
Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th is that important
Clear high. Clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop, I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
Forward. Clear.
Oh, someone's getting way wide. Holy cow.
Car ahead did a new session best of 27.3. Full course yellow. Pits closed. Pace car left the pit. You have 9 seconds to pace car. Pits are open.
Drop it. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we have a cat that plays fetch. Alright, hey, what's going on, guys? I'm like trying to rush to get things done here. We just got done with lunch. Shit. Hold on. Just a second. Sorry, I forgot to fucking unlock my phone and turn the app on. Alright. Okay. We need to change our video settings here, and we need to jump into, we're going to run an A-Class Open, and then we're going to run NIS tonight. But in between the two, we're just kind of going to take a little bit of a break and chill and chat for just a little bit. I'm not recording the A-Class race, but I'm recording NIS. Luckily, because we never got into the race yesterday, and never counted it, like, there was not a result for the race or anything. The race just straight up didn't happen. So, we're trying again today. Because what I'm trying to do, and this is just so you guys know, my main focus this season is I'm gonna try to start an NIS race every week. The goal is to see how good I can do in the points in my division when I do what the drivers do in real life, essentially. You show up once a week, you race, you know, You don't get to run like 4 or 5 races in 1 week and then just have the best one that you ran count. Well, it'd be more 5 or 4 because I think at 5 it averages your top 2. But yeah, all right, sweet. We're getting in like just barely in time because now we're going straight to the race session. This is gonna be rough. But all right, let's switch headsets now. Okay. Sorry about the noise. Moving the headset around here real quick. It looks like everything is working. Okay. Sorry, I sound like I'm far away. I'm gonna put the headset on. You know, I've never actually run that road course like looking thing in the center of the track here. I'd love to try. What I think would be awesome is I think it'd be awesome to, I don't know, like do like a series where like I don't know what kind of car, maybe super late models or something like that. Or I don't know. I thought SRX cars, but then I was like, nah, even those are made for road courses, they still drive like shit. I'd love to do like a series where like you run like all of the road courses that are at like NASCAR ovals. But use like some kind of oval car that's really fun on road courses. Alright. Hopefully you guys can hear everything alright. Yeah, this is the stuff that we're practicing with. We're jumping in the car probably just in time to, yep, session just ended. Alrighty then. Okay. Good job in practice. You know, I've said this before. We're gonna go ahead and say this again. It's a pretty common motto on this channel here that, qualifying is just final practice. And, just so you guys know that they're watching the live stream, this is a race that, normally I live record my, full race VODs for YouTube. I'm actually, not recording this race. So, this will be one that'll be, hopefully this will be a good one. Not lose too much I rating. Woo, buddy. Holy shit, the car drives off the corner crazy. Drove in too hard. Okay. Our second lap will have to be our best.
Nope. We totally screwed up there. Trying to get back on the power as soon as I can. Woo, buddy, car's really, really loose. Coming off. Was that one better? Yeah, that one was better. Even though we messed up the start of it by not getting a good run out of turn 3. Or turn 4, or whatever you want to call the final corner, turn 3. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm just glad that we got a better lap that second lap, even though we messed up. But yeah, while we're heading back to the pits, I want to thank my sponsors, Survival Viper. A good friend of ours that really supports the channel over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. If you're ever interested in any survival game content, go check him out. That's pretty much what he specializes in. And then also our other sponsor that we have on the car, Fading Chaos. They're a metal band. They just released their second album on July 4th. So go check them out wherever you get your music. The band is called Fading Chaos. The new album is titled 75 Days. Go check them out on any of the major platforms where you get your music. Spotify, iTunes, you know, that kind of stuff. And then thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing, the team that I'm on. Thank you to all my old friends over there that I've been sim racing with for years and years. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. I fucking love you guys, and thank you guys for the support. And our crew chief didn't say anything. Is Digital Nurse Engine not running? Fuck. Uh-oh. Hold on. Please don't tell me that it crashed and I have to reopen it. Did it crash and I gotta reopen it? Yeah, it crashed. Okay, hold on. It's opening back up again. Come on, Digital Race Engineer. You can do it. There we go.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's do it.
Good afternoon.
All right, sweet.
Tattoo. Strength of field of 1,719. Let's get cracking. Welcome to Long Pond in USA. 1 driving, 7 days left.
Gotta get on the grid.
I'm gonna do the NIS Open after this, but the results look like those have been wrecked there.
1 minute 25 seconds remaining. Listening. This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 26.
I mean, it wasn't a wreck
60
fest
seconds
yesterday,
left.
because the race never happened yesterday.
Of course, the DDoS whole situation.
How long was it down yesterday?
All day, basically.
Yeah, it was around 2:45 p.m. Eastern time up until I want to say like 10 or 11 p.m.
30 seconds remaining.
Wow.
Hopefully they got it sorted out.
They
Why would people be targeting
15
us?
seconds left.
That shit was painful.
10 seconds.
Talk about
Pace car about to
withdrawals.
I mean, there was a post saying that iRacing is working with the proper authorities on it, so it'll be
Let's
handled.
roll.
Yeah, I don't blame iRacing. It just pained me. Sit down to race, and as you all probably did, just
Buddy purposely crashed the system. I didn't.
Thank
know
you for letting me know.
Yeah, probably somebody who got banned did a DDoS attack on the servers. They've done it since like July 5th. It's been 3 or 4 attacks.
I like when we're at tracks where we park diagonally like that, and then we kind of just like one by one pull off. And I was just informed that it was about 1 a.m. that the servers came back online.
Well, I did the 12:30 a.m. East Coast race, so it was backed up for that race. Yeah, closest thing I've had to DDs.
I left work early to come home and run the 4:30, and yeah, that didn't happen.
Oh, it sucked. I sat there and just watched it for like an hour or two. It's terrible.
I ended up watching Netflix and checking it every 2 hours for a little bit.
I am.
Oh, any minute it's gonna be up. Yeah, right.
Sure, somebody left a fingerprint somewhere.
Childish for sure.
I was gonna say something, but now we're about to go green, so no. I was gonna say I'm somebody that plays World of Warcraft. I mean, I know I'm a nerd, but yeah, I play World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft has had some issues in the past with some bad, experiences with similar things. I'm just taking it easy into turn 1 here, just because I foresee some shit in front of me.
Hi, brother.
Oh, nice. And by the way, hello, Hellraiser. Sorry if I forgot to say that earlier. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. How'd you like Once Human? I was playing it the other night too. It was I really liked it all throughout the development. I had been following it for a long time, and I played the alpha, and then when they were done with like the alpha testing phase, when they moved on to beta testing, I played during that time as well. There was bugs that had to be reported. There was mostly like tooltip stuff that needed to be worked on for a lot of things. At one point in time, they didn't have translate, like not everything was translated. So you'd see all the tooltips on everything not be in English. They did say that if I'm not sure if you're into this type of thing, but it's gonna be like a seasonal type game, and what they're gonna do is basically there's gonna be different stories. Each time there's a new season, it's going to be like a different, a little bit different of a story on a different part of the map that we're not able to access right now. I should not be shifting to 3rd. I should be keeping it in 4th over there. I got to work on that.
Quickest time, 56.3.
Didn't want to stick.
There we go. That was a much better line through 1 and 2 there.
Come on, why?
I'm so sorry, man, so sorry, man.
Hey, come on, sorry.
I had no idea what was going on. Holy crap.
So sorry, man.
I saw a lot of smoke. I saw one car, like, to the inside, but I had no idea if there was going to be more.
Hey, Cameron, that was a good run.
Alright, there's some stuff I need to work on. I need to clean up my driving a little bit. There's some shifting that I need to fix, and, yeah, I'm kind of a little bit spaced out in some of these. Hey, Emily, thank you so much for the raid. It was cool hanging out in your chat earlier.
Copy that, Mike.
I was working on painting some cars and stuff like that earlier while I was chilling in your chat.
Pace car on track.
Those 1987 Cup cars are a ton of fun. They're one of my favorite things to run. I just don't run them as much as I would like.
30 seconds to pace car.
We just started this race. We are 4 laps in. I'm not recording this one. I'm trying to get ready for NIS tonight.
20 seconds before pace car.
Hell yeah, thank you.
15 seconds up till pace car.
Yeah, I like to chill and watch a lot of iRacing content when I'm not racing.
Pace car is 10 seconds forwards.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan yesterday. What I do is this season, it's my first season running NIS, but I held myself to, like, I was like, hey, if I wanna...
So long.
Thank you.
Get a lot of damage.
Thank you, Emily.
Anyway.
The idea is
how should I word this? I've never really ran a whole lot of NASCAR stuff. I used to on other sims like R Factor, and then when I came to iRacing, I pretty much only ran short track stuff. So, this is kind of my first time really, like, getting deep into the NASCAR stuff. I've ran trucks a little bit, but never really committed to an entire season and anything, so along with some teammates and stuff like that, and along with some friends, and another streamer, Greedy Me, we all kind of, like, we're kind of doing this thing where we run NIS once a week. I know a few people are running fixed, a few people are running open. I'm running open set, but we're basically holding ourselves to, like, 1 race a week, just like the real drivers do. You know, you show up, you race, you run 1 race a week, so you're not running like 4 races a week and just having your best finish count. And we're just trying to see, you know, if we can make a whole season, how we can do. And for me, I'm using it for, like, development purposes. I'm not used to this style of racing, so I'm trying to force myself into something that I don't even really particularly care a whole lot about these cars. The next gen cars, I prefer the Gen 4 Cup cars and the 1987 Cup cars, but I'm forcing myself this season into, like, something that's foreign to me, that I don't understand, that I don't feel comfortable in, to force myself to grow. And then with a lot of things, a lot of the races, if I run 1 race a week, and then a lot of league races, I tend to record those while I'm streaming, so I can do full race replays from the helmet cam here. And then when I post those on YouTube, I use those to go back and watch and see if I can improve anywhere, see if there's anything that I need to work on. I do recognize a lot of spots where I can talk to my neurologist about my epilepsy. I'd noticed a bunch of spots where I just forget how I even hit a wall in certain places. Because there's times coming out of corners I'll just completely forget where I am for, like, a second or two. And there's times I'll just drift up into a wall and, like, kind of bounce off a wall and just kind of be like, oh shit, like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I don't even
You're clear.
I'm not even actually aware at certain times.
5 seconds.
So also this whole thing has been another thing of me being able to have some kind of record of my journey back into sim racing, because I was getting ready to come back to sim racing. It was a year ago in June. I came back from a 4-year break from sim racing.
And clear.
Okay, we're gonna tighten this up here. Where are we at? We're 17th right now. There we go. Use your knee to drive while you're fucking trying to tighten the belts.
This 4-car likes to run in first gear.
He must be burning a lot of fuel if he's doing that. Yeah, I've always loved racing my entire life. I grew up around it. I grew up around a lot of short track stuff. The highest that we ever went was...
You're clear.
My dad worked for a friend of his that owned a part-time NASCAR Busch North Series car in the mid-90s.
We're clear.
So I remember being back in the like in the infield of New Hampshire Motor Speedway when I was like
green.
You know, 5, 6 years old.
1 minute 2 seconds slower than your quickest. 14 closing, still there. 15 near, still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, those are cool memories.
All right. P18 currently. High side forward. High side.
First time I realized how heavy a tire is when I helped Dad bring a set of tires across the pit area to go put them on the late model.
Great mate. P17.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Holy shit.
They're dead.
It's clear.
Yeah,
Holy
he tapped the back of me
crap.
and I got a 4X.
Oh, he rolled and bounced all the way across the track on his roof.
I got a 4X where it landed on me. Pace car is 15 seconds ahead of you.
Dude, that car was flipping all over the place.
What's up?
Holy crap.
Can you look at my right rear and see what it looks like, please?
Whew. Clip that. I have a voice activated bot that does commands for me, as well as
Congratulations.
I hope it's showing on stream, but actually the Pulsoid app that I was telling you about earlier, I'm not affiliated with them in any way, but I do use it. That's how I have the heart rate showing on the hopefully on the stream. I was in a hurry to try to get everything working because it was like 5 minutes before this race that I was like, oh crap, I could run a race before the NIS race.
From on my end at least, like they bumped each
as
other
like a warm up.
and then, like they were fine, and then out of nowhere they both spun.
But you really shouldn't go too wide into the tunnel turn.
Yeah, and that's how I also knew that it allows you to like track the calories burned and stuff like that. Since I got back to sim racing, just sim racing being a little bit more exercise that I get.
It's open.
On top of everything else, with working around the property and everything.
At least somebody hit the wall that started though.
Thank you so much for the follow, Wilso Gaming.
I just got in there hot.
Thank you. Thank you for the good luck wishes.
Get run over, but no, you're good now.
I've actually lost about another
I'm pretty sure
25
I
pounds
did, I apologize.
in the past year, just because of sim racing. Adding that to my normal regimen. So that's been cool. I usually work with the neurologist and everything on what I do is while I'm live streaming, the app is also recording my heart rate throughout the whole race and allows me to go into the report afterwards and look at like a graph chart of like
appreciate it though
my heart rate throughout the whole stream.
Yeah, no problem.
And then I compare that with, you know, any of the, you know, the VODs that I make of the races.
It was one of those, I was in the hornet's nest, so...
So that we can kind
I
of,
just
you
got
know,
in there
keep an
too
eye
hot
on
myself,
my,
but, no, you're good.
you know... Sorry,
You either go too fast and wreck yourself, or you check up early and get run over.
Yeah,
either way.
Yeah, that's the truth for sure.
I tend to have a lot of picks at times. There's also times
I
I
me
stutter
hanging on to it
as well.
versus trusting somebody running into me.
Well, if you can't hang on to it, you can blame no one but yourself, so I agree with that.
Yeah, it's a little easier to swallow for sure.
But yeah, that's been what I've been doing over the past year. Is since I was diagnosed with epilepsy, that's when I had to face the realization that it's not even actually legal for me to drive on public roadways. So I'm not driving anymore, and that also
One more before green flag.
that also
Pit
really
lane is open.
puts a wrench right in the plan
5 seconds ahead of us. You're one behind. 50 laps left. 0
even getting
behind.
behind the wheel of a race car again. So that's because of that made me want to get back into sim racing even more, and that's why I put so much love and care. And I built the rig that I'm sitting in out of like scrap lumber, and we did get like one like 8-foot piece from Lowe's, but it was mostly scrap lumber and a seat that we pulled out of a car in a junkyard.
Clear behind.
And I put this thing together and mounted a wheel and pedal set to it. And I got the VR headset, and even though my computer's not very powerful, I was like, all right, we're doing this.
We're clear.
But I love it.
Yeah, this race is
like I
pretty
said,
bad.
I spent most of my whole life around racing.
Race after this.
Then I left home, and now living where I'm at in Texas, we don't get to see any of the racing that I had growing up in the Northeast. So one of the things that y'all see me on the channel running the most is actually tour modifieds. I run tour modifieds a lot.
Okay, I'm a computer idiot. What's DDoS stand for?
Nobody knows. Legend says scholars lost the meaning many years ago.
0 behind.
I was gonna say, I don't know what it stands for, but it's basically overwhelming a server. They got a program that just attacks a server until it crashes.
Clear.
Pretty sure it means a wide
Clear.
vagina.
Pace car is in pit lane.
The person
Yeah,
doing it's a vagina.
Thank you so much. We actually another big part of that was last month we sold my truck.
You have 10
Back in 2010, we had bought
Position 16.
the perfect truck for towing at the time. It was a 2007 Chevy Silverado, like full crew cab, and it had been used for the last couple of years on a ranch. And I was like, oh, okay, it's been used on a ranch. It did get beat up a little bit, but it was still in really good condition, and it was only a few years old at the time. And all the way back then, I was like, I'm gonna get back into racing. At some point in time, when we're in a situation where I could, and I was still in the military at the time, and they wouldn't sign off on, even though financially I was able to, they wouldn't sign off on, me possibly destroying government property, being myself. Fucking assholes. In reality, yeah, I'm still a little bitter about that one, because
Sector was quickest. Gap smaller by 12.2 behind.
I don't like how other people that I knew could go up into the mountains and go snowboarding and shit, but I couldn't go drive a race car at the time because it was too much of a risk in destroying government property, which they considered to be me as government property.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
And yes, they still, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they still do that. They won't let military members participate in sports that are considered too dangerous.
We're down to position 17.
But we sold the truck last month, and that was me kind of, that did hurt. Like, T-Dubs, my wife, she was like, "Are you sure about this? Do you really want to sell this truck?" And it had already sat for a full year, not being used for anything other than me, you know, working on clearing brush on the property.
Good stuff. Another quicker
And
lap time. 56.14.
because I found a loophole. Found a loophole, y'all. I am not allowed, according to the Texas state government, it is illegal for me to operate a motor vehicle on public roadways. Which means if I build a racetrack in my backyard, they can go fuck themselves, which is exactly what we're planning on doing, by the way. We're working on the process of preparing to get the, you know, the tools necessary and the equipment necessary and everything else like that. Eventually, we have the plan of we're going to try to use some sort of like antenna to be on the on the back of the house. We're going to put some kind of antenna to broadcast our Wi-Fi out into the 3-acre pasture out back. And I already built like an exact replica of my hometown track into into a satellite program that I have on my phone, so that way I can go out into the backyard and basically go around the backyard in certain areas, placing flags to outline a sized down, a perfectly proportioned sized down from a third of a mile down to about a quarter of a mile, and it just barely fits inside of our 3-acre pasture out back. Except for also the 3-acre pasture is longer than it is like really long, so there'd be enough space down at the southern end of the property to build an off-road course that could connect to the oval at the southern end of the oval. And then also the fact that the track in the track in my hometown, the pit area is actually at the southern end. Like there's already access. There would already be like access roads built into the oval.
There's somebody below you. It's a left turn. Why would I turn up? What is wrong with you?
Spicy, so spicy.
Pace car rolling out.
Guys, we're 16 laps into this.
29 seconds until
I'm
pace
waiting.
car.
And we've only done about 500 green.
Me too. Me too.
I mean, I think.
Oh man, I get my sodium intake for the day on iRacing.
What's out coming out turn 2, guys? Checking out. 1, 2.
That's like some good quality salt.
You guys almost wrecked.
Although I've seen worse.
Fighting the whole time.
Pace car 15
I recently
seconds
put
away.
up a YouTube short of like this dude that was yelling at Connor, one of the admins over in that modified league. But there was some dude that was mad at him and he was just yelling at him. No, they can go fuck themselves. No. Like, dude,
he kept blocking me.
Connor was like,
on my long run.
okay, well, what do you want me to do about it? And the dude's just like, tell them to go fuck themselves. I was just sitting there quietly.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about
I was just sitting there quietly, just driving along, streaming and recording as I do.
You drifted up into my left rear.
I was talking to you. You guys wrecked and took me out.
I'm just waiting for this to get spicy enough for me to interject my own 2 cents, which is completely unneeded, but usually makes for better content. Let's see, nah, fuck it. We're gonna get another caution. We have 3 sets of tires, it's a 60 lap race. If we pit it, maybe the next caution.
Didn't hear what you said, Twin.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to do well, and I really want to win races, and I'm also trying to film at my
5 seconds till pace car.
my journey into this and trying to gain rating and stuff. So I do want to increase my I rating, and I am focused on performing well.
I mean,
but also at the same time, I want to put on a show.
I wasn't going to go.
The guy that my car is painted up to be like, this particular orange paint scheme that I run is actually a replica of the first paint scheme they ran in the Super Street division in my hometown. For one of my dad's friends, they ran the Super Street division. It was basically a limited late model. It was basically like essentially cars that were like street stocks but had late model bodies, and their engines were a little bit more powerful, and they were, instead of being on like the Hoosier like street stock, typical street stock tire, they were actually on the same tire, the same slicks of the late models were on. So it's basically a souped up street stock, limited late model, or whatever you want to call it.
3.5, 4 gallons.
But this was the paint scheme that they ran on Chris Bergeron's race car at Claremont Speedway at the time. Well, I think it was when they renamed it to Twin State Speedway, but Twin State Speedway in Claremont, New Hampshire. So this is a replica of his car.
I got a plan if it goes.
Which is also one of the reasons why I run 27 all the time. 27 is one of my favorite numbers, and it's specifically because of the race team. It's the race team that my dad spent the most amount of time working for. And he also sponsored the car too.
Not any to speak of, really. 94, 94, 100 on the right front, 94, 94, 95 on the right rear.
Yeah, I love the color orange specifically because of this car. Like, this car shaped a large portion of my childhood as far as racing went, because my dad worked on this dude's race team for longer than any other race team. And I watched as he went from the Super Street division up into late models and won multiple championships in late models. He won the championship in the Super Streets before he went up to late models, and then not only did he win multiple championships in late models in my hometown, when the track in my hometown shut down, he went over to other tracks in the area, including over into Vermont and further up north into New Hampshire, and went and won.
We just cursed ourselves. So.
And when he went and won multiple championships, he won 3 championships at Devil's Bowl Speedway in Vermont. So, like, not only did he dominate in my hometown and win multiple championships there, but he also went and won multiple championships at other tracks in the area.
I was hoping to stay green. I wanted to see what I could do with Cameron.
And at first, he was a super good driver early on, but the problem was they kept on getting their equipment tore up in my hometown because other people would push them around too much out on the track. And like there was one night, like they would get their car wrecked all the time, and like there was one night that, like, Dad told me the story many times about how there was one night in particular that somebody just drove down into the corner and just slammed right into them, just
pace car,
dumped them and hit them hard enough to, like, ruin their night.
Green. Gap behind.
I was awful on throttle there.
Impressive tattoo.
That was entirely my fault.
Track temp down 4 degrees in the last 30 minutes. Low rear, still there. Low side 2 cars. Still there, clear. Car low rear, still there.
Don't lose those spots. Don't lose more spots. Don't lose more spots.
Still there.
But
Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. We're moving down in P10 now, and clear.
But I remember Dad always told me that story because he always told me that he told Chris, he was like, he was like, all right, he was like, I'm sick of this. And Dad was like, the next time somebody just drives down into a corner and just fucking pulls off and uses you as their brake, he was like, go do it back. Like, find that motherfucker and go back and do the same thing back to them. And he was like the first time you do that to somebody, they're gonna realize don't fuck with you or else their car is gonna get wrecked too.
Still there. It's clear. Low behind.
It sounds super aggressive and super awful to do to somebody, but that's what Chris did.
You're clear.
But Chris at first he he told my dad, he was like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to wreck the car.
Yeah, not bad, man. I had a wheel damage on the last track and I just kind of pulled right.
And Dad had told him, he was like, it doesn't matter. If you let everybody push you around and you let everybody keep on wrecking you, then you're gonna wreck the car every week anyways. Because they're gonna wreck the car. And Dad was like, I would rather have you wreck your own car than somebody else wreck your car because you're not doing anything about it.
On outside forward, still there.
And I usually, like, I took that as like one crazy ass like lesson, because after that point, Chris got a lot more aggressive, and then nobody messed with him for a while, unless it was somebody coming in from out of town. But yeah, Chris won a lot. He went on to win a lot of championships because he's a really good driver. It's just at first he didn't have the level of aggression.
Last sector was optimal. Low side behind. Still there.
And I'm awfully slow here.
Still there. It's clear. Dropping to P14. Car outside forward. Still there.
Woo! It's sliding all over the place.
You're clear.
I didn't want to give that up though.
Car behind on track, lap time 55.7.
Oh, I pushed in too hard. I gotta put more rear brake in it. Like a lot more rear brake.
Last sector optimal.
Fuck.
I got tight behind you, Zach.
Alright.
The pit window open now.
Alright, now that we're in line, we can figure out what the hell we're doing here. We're in 14th, so even though we dropped back, we still are ahead of where we were earlier, because we were 17th earlier.
Improving. Quicker lap time. 54.9 tenths.
Yeah, and anyways, that story, what it relates to is because don't go out and wreck people on purpose in iRacing. Or in real life, it's not cool, but yeah, all those people changed tires. I was expecting a caution soon, like soon after the restart. Next caution, I'm gonna go in and pit, but I was expecting we were gonna get a quick one. It's alright.
0.5 gallons used on last lap.
Because from what I saw when I was watching, people stream this earlier in the week, is that there was a lot of wrecks. Like, most of the races were just run under caution most of the time. Oh, the car just turned beautifully coming off the corner there.
Oh, stay high at 23.
Oh, phone's going off. It'll have to wait until later. This car is wild coming up off that corner.
Well done. Fastest lap time. 54.7. Auto fuel engaged. 29.4 with 1.5 is for GWC.
I
forgot where I was going with all that. Anyways, the car.
New leader not.
Yeah, it's always been like kind of like particularly my favorite paint style and my favorite color. And I can show you guys after the race. I've been painting my paint schemes up with them, and also Survival Viper here in the chat is one of the people who one of the logos belongs to that's on the car, actually. So thank you for so much support, Viper. Dude, it's really appreciated.
34 laps left.
Also, I don't know if we did a shout out for you, Emily, earlier. I have the bot. It's supposed to, the bot is supposed to be set up to do a shout out. Every time somebody raids, but I don't know if it did. If it didn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
We're down to P15 now.
But also at the same time, it is damn near impossible to do that while I'm in VR. Oh man. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, I tried to set the bot up so it'll do that, but I don't know if it did or not. Nah, I shifted way too late there. Yeah, it's killing me coming off the corner. Where is the brake bias at, actually? 45. I saw people saying that they were using 43. Woo! Oh, it's not going down anymore. Shit. Alright, let's do this. Driving with one hand. Driving with one hand. Oh no, that's as low as it goes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. 45.4 is as low as it goes. Alright.
Inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still
Oh,
there.
it's perfectly cool. There's sometimes that I think Twitch doesn't give you enough time to when you're raiding somebody, like when you go to like start the raid, I'm still trying to like say goodbye to everybody, and then like all of a sudden it does the raid before I'm like, I mean, I guess like the minute timer it gives you should be enough, but I talk too much and I miss corners like that too much.
On inside behind.
Auto adjust the force feedback strength. Oh shit, that's heavier. Oh crap, that's a lot heavier. Oh no. Don't do that in the middle of a race.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
I forgot to click the auto button to like auto calibrate the force feedback strength during practice like I should have. Although like I should have practiced as well.
Moving down in P16. On low side behind and clear. Still there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one that has that problem. Like, I'm trying to set up the raid and be like, hey, this is who we're gonna go, you know, hang out with. And then it's like, well, oh shit, I don't have a time. Yeah, dude. And since at the end of every single stream and every race, I'm trying to like fucking sound all like a fucking NASCAR driver. Like, I'm trying to thank all my sponsors, thank all the platforms that make this possible, and I'm just like rattling off all sorts of names like iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, blah, 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 blah.
Humidity has jumped 2.9% to 42.6 in the last 40 minutes. Still 30 laps remaining. Fuel on last lap.
Which every single time I do that, I'm trying to practice. I'm trying to practice for getting that like, you know, I'm trying to practice doing it quick so that way if I'm that's probably what I should do. The thing is though, I like that it's unscripted because I like the aspect of it slightly different every single time, which makes it feel like
On inside rear. Still there. Still there.
just like instead of just putting it, instead of like filming it in an outro and then just putting it at the end of every video, I do like.
Still there. Still there.
Oh yes, getting distracted.
Clear. On inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. 1 second down.
He was barely clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 9.3. With 1.5 is green light checkered.
I gave him a shot to the bumper though to let him know. It kind of put us in the wall a little bit, but it's the principle of the idea.
Inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car inside forward.
Dude, I got super loose in front of that guy. I went to go out to the wall and then, like, I felt the contact from behind. Why are we going green for so long here in this run?
Gap behind 1 second, 3/10.
Okay, we came off the corner better that time.
When I pit, it's gonna be wrong.
Okay then, don't clip the apron there, that's bad.
I mean, with that speed, I don't really think it matters, to be honest.
Yeah, but Cameron's coming and he's quick.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be the reason for the caution either.
Up to position.
Although it's not one of my races if I don't come off the corner drifting it like I'm fucking doing some Tokyo drift shit. You know, just giving it the little wall tap and fucking going right on my way. Which also is a good time to plug the YouTube short that just came out today of the save. Which after I make it, you can hear like my whole team in the background like, holy shit, what a save. Like,
Auto fuel engaged. Adding
I really thought we were
9.2,
going to make it through that
where
wreck. I tried to go
1.5
around the
is green
outside of
light
it and I
checkered.
got clipped on the inside. And it just sent me on like a 4-wheel slide and I drifted up to the wall. And that was the most beautiful little like wall drag with the right rear corner of the bumper.
Improving. Up to P14 now.
I drove in the corner too hard. Yeah, they're gonna pull me on exit here. Oh, there's been times that that kind of stuff's happened before. Did you ever see that huge controversy with Michael Waltrip Racing? I mean, that was a big one.
We have 9 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
There wasn't enough room for my car there. Not enough room for my car there. There's enough room for my car there. I can't believe I drove off the corner almost as fast as him. We're both in a full-wheel slide there. He drove in deeper than he wanted to. Oh shit, nope. Wrong gear. Don't do that, don't do that.
Car inside rear.
Chill. Remember what gear you're in. Wow.
Oh, I know.
This is why I'm bad at trackless shifting, because I don't even know what gear I'm in half the time.
We're moving down to position 15 currently.
Focus.
That's why I've been running her hard so I can stick to my
Fifth gear.
plan and see what happens.
1 second down from your best
Fourth
lap.
gear, help you slow down and enter into 1.
If it doesn't
Try to
work,
power
I'll
up
fire
off the
my
corner. Clean. Not hitting the wall. Get close to it though. Use the whole racing surface here. Aim for the bend right there. Still in fourth gear. Still in fourth gear. Don't touch the shifter. Fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear. Woo! See that shit going on in front of me there? Okay. Stay focused. Okay, shift here. Don't shift anywhere else on track.
Gallons on last lap.
Is it a good idea to split the middle here? Fuck it, let's go.
On inside forward. Still there. Clear. High forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I went to fifth gear when I shouldn't have.
Still there. Clear.
It's okay, we're back in fourth gear now. Wow, we are fucking drifting so much there. Holy shit.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. You're
I've been in
moving
this
down to
position like 4 times this week, and I've lost every one of them.
Woo!
Maybe you need a new plan, man.
It feels like so much fun though in negative grips. Oh, don't go to third. Don't go to third. Don't go to third. Don't go to third. Bad idea. Focus.
Well, that didn't suit me. I reckon
You're good, Survival Viper, dude, bro. I love chatting to you guys. I just gotta fucking. I gotta learn to do 2 things at once.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 9.3. With 1.5 is for green, white, checkered. Car outside front. Still there. Still there. On hot. You're clear. It's clear.
Pitting in the side, pitting in the side.
I know we keep on
Outside
trading
clear.
positions,
Still
but
there. Still there.
I didn't know if I
Still
cleared them or not.
Still there. We're clear. Clear.
I know we keep on trading positions, but I'm not willing to give it up. Y'all know me. Any of y'all that hang out around my channel know I like to race hard but clean.
Well, I figured if I was going to pit, I was going to make it worth it on tires.
Number 2 camera now leads. Car inside front. Still there. Still there.
You know, the thing about this track, you can almost get back out on the lead lap.
Still there. And clear.
I'll be able to. I was the leader.
Car high forward. Still there. Clear.
That dude lifted. The dude on the outside backed the fuck out. He lifted and slowed down. He was like, nope, I don't want to do 3 wide right now.
This shit talk would be great right now.
Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Outstanding.
Dude, I locked them up trying to turn in, my bad.
I felt like 19, so this ought to be
As any of y'all get to know me,
That really sucks, man.
you'll learn I love 3 wide. Dude, I'm addicted to adrenaline rushes,
Hey,
and this is one way that I can still get them. VR going 3 or 4 wide.
Gap closed 5.1 in front.
Brandon, did you get damaged
All
pretty
right,
bad or
bro.
no?
That's P6 now.
Yeah.
Like the thing that gets me going, like the thing that literally gets my blood pumping right now in sim racing is like with VR.
Go to the inside here, man.
If like even on the first lap of a race, if I can just throw it in 3 wide.
I'm pitting 19.
And show, you know, hey, I'm here.
Filling 9.2.
I'm here. Let's fucking go.
Is GWC.
Like let's, you know, let's give it this energy. Like let's fucking go. Hell yeah, let's party.
Mitch Jones though, Brandon, I'm speeding.
Woo!
What
It's
was
sliding a lot. It is sliding a lot.
I got caught for speeding. It wasn't going better.
Car in front, previous lap time 55.7.
The whole situation sucks on all of us.
I love this energy though. Yeah, but slip and slides are fun. And the most classic example of my attitude in this about like, you know, this like let's go attitude is the clip from the Daytona 500 this year, where I made it 3 wide. I made the guys on the outside became the guys in the middle because they didn't get going on the start, and there was like me and one other person that were willing to do it. Everybody else stayed in line, but there was like 2 of us that ducked out of line, went up top when the outside line got a slow start, and we just rocketed around them.
5.5.
So we made it 3 wide before we even left the we made it 3 wide before we even left the tri-oval at the start of the Daytona 500. Like we're already 3 wide before we even got to the pit road exit. Not the pit road exit in iRacing as far as like on the backstretch.
Filling 9.3.
But the
1.5 is GWC.
16 laps to go.
Like right there where the pits come out to meet the tri-oval.
There's only 0.74 gallons left.
Box now for fuel. Get slowed down, get slowed down, get slowed down, get slowed down.
You won't have fuel.
Oh shit, I was already slowed down, never mind. I went way slower than I needed to.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No!
Move back.
I guess what I gotta worry about is the people who pitted at 31 and 32.
Oh shit, okay. We should have gotten 2 tires instead of 4. Don't speed. Don't speed.
Back to P17 currently.
I can't afford a penalty.
No one behind. Down in position 19 currently.
Thank goodness there was nobody around me there. Thank goodness for that. All right. We need to see what these new tires can do. Yeah. Yeah, four was a bad idea. And these tires are cold right now, so they're not really... Okay, here we go. Tires are getting warm. Oh, yeah.
Santos Freighter coming out.
2 would have been better under green flag conditions because we wouldn't have lost as much time on track.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 0.2. Where 1.5 is
we still need
green,
more fuel.
Checkered.
We're still in 5th gear though. I didn't downshift like I should have.
Holy shit, I turned a 53.8.
Okay, we need to... Okay, we screwed up on the pit stop. We need to, like, come on, regain composure. We can do this. I used to be a lot more of a pessimist too. Like, man, ever since I returned to sim racing, this time around, I've had a whole new outlook on life. Attacking it from a completely different angle. I used to take it too serious in like more of a mean and nasty kind of way.
Thank you, Zach.
And now I take it serious in a way of like, yeah, I wanna have fun. I want to have fun this time, but also I'm still serious about performing well and trying to, you know, get my ratings up. But I've been streaming and recording this entire journey back into sim racing since I came back in, so it's been more about the journey and more about that, and always trying to improve. And then even since then, there's been a couple of times I've had videos or streams or whatever that were pretty negative, where I was just kind of complaining the whole race. And I did get feedback about oh man,
the fuel window open.
I still gotta catch the guys 7 seconds ahead of me.
On Twitch, it should show how long you've been following.
0.5 gallons.
Man, dates. I'm awful with dates.
12 seconds ahead of me, sorry.
Because it was June 10th when I came back. Which, by the way, chat,
Just think it's staying
real talk here,
just a little bit, but
if
I
you
don't
ever
wanna
take a
give up
4-year
the
break from sim
straightaway speed.
racing, when you come back to sim racing, after taking 4 years off, do not come back and try a wheel that is 3 times more powerful than any wheel you've ever had before, and decide that your event when you come back that you're going to do first is you're going to live stream you running 600 miles at Charlotte as a like Coke 600 event in Gen 4 Cup cars. Because Gen 4 Cup cars are brutal. 600 miles at Charlotte is fucking brutal. And if you haven't done any sim racing at all in 4 years,
I reckon it's not gonna work 12 seconds.
dude, it's gonna beat your
Next to
absolute
impossible.
ass.
All of this, and I think I'm still going to be a lap short.
The thing was though, like after that race, I kept on running more. Like I want to say that first time that I came back, I immediately I joined Texas Speed Sim Racing, ran with them in that event, and then literally I was being noticed in Discord for being like the person that's turned the most laps out of anybody on the team, like the next like month or two.
I can't hear a word you say, 21. Your mic must be muted, brother.
So I came back and I just started putting absolute work in.
That it is. Thank you very much. I was telling Kobe, be quiet.
Oh, that'd be freaking cool.
Team 4.
Yeah, we'll have to get you. I'll have to talk to the team about how we're recruiting, because I'm not actually any kind of high up position on the team. I'm literally just a driver, and that's like one of the greatest things right now. Is that basically I have no responsibility other than being here on stream representing the team in the best way possible.
Pit lane is closed.
All right. We did not go a lap down. Leader is 2.8 seconds behind us. Okay, we're gonna not be going full throttle here for a minute. Yeah, no, I was the last car on the lead lap. Wow, that is perfect timing for me. And all we did is basically just warm up the tires.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 0.2.
Oh yeah.
1.5 is for green, white, checkered.
Here's the next thing I'm gonna do.
Pace car back in.
The pace car is in turn 1.
59 seconds till pace car.
Oh, that was a nice green flag run, though.
This is what we're gonna do. Right here. We're running in 5th gear. Clutch pedal, man. Clutch pedal. This thing's a fucking lifesaver, man. I would gladly recommend a 3-pedal set to anybody. And I used Logitech products for a large portion of my sim racing career. The first because a long time ago I used to use one of those Mad Catz wheels, but when I started playing R Factor and when I started playing the ArcaSim 08,
it's open.
I had a Logitech Momo wheel. And it was so cheap, and it was so, oh man, but it was beautiful. It was awesome. It was amazing in like every way.
14 seconds up till pace
because
car.
It was the best thing I had ever had up until that point. And then when Logitech came out with like the G27 and shit like that shit was like for a little while there. For a little while there, when that shit first came out, that felt like it was that felt like a pretty high pinnacle. At first, when it first released. And now I know there's a lot of hype behind the direct drive wheels, and yes, I am one of those people that have joined that hype. And I will tell you, regardless of the brand, a direct drive wheel, I know the two most popular as far as having like a cheap combo right now is Fanatec and Fanatec or Fanatic. I don't know fucking how it's supposed to be pronounced. You know what? Hold on. There's no fighting in the chat right now, so we're gonna do this. Is it Fanatec or Fanatic? Alright, let's let these guys argue.
Fanatec.
Fuck! That didn't work. Wow. Fail. Big fail. Holy shit. Alright. Dude, anytime that I do that in a fairly large lobby of when I'm in a race, if it gets boring, if I ask that question.
Can you guys hear me, or can you hear me?
Like,
oh, I gotcha.
That question usually will have like at least like
thanks.
2 or 3 people that say one thing and 2 or 3 people that say the other one, and then they just start like getting a little pissy with each other because it's like, no, you're fucking wrong. And then I get to use the Snickers comment that I used in your stream earlier, Emily. That's one of my favorite things to do, is anytime people get all riled up, I usually like to throw out the, the do you need a Snickers, comment, because you sound awfully hangry.
Left to green. Pits are open.
And man, would I love a Snickers right now, chat. All y'all, I would love a fucking Snickers right now.
Game number 9.
That's not me. I don't remember the last time that I had a Snickers. To be completely honest, I don't remember the last time I had a Snickers.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, Jacob?
Okay, he wasn't talking to me.
You made it
That's
back
the one
up.
crappy part to having a common name.
You bounce off that wall.
Is like if somebody says Brian, I'm like, huh? Like, but there could be like 3 others in the race.
Right in front. I put 42 laps on. Maybe about 50%.
I think so. But yeah, we really haven't eaten a whole super big amount of unhealthy stuff, especially like fast food, man. We only eat fast food like no more than once a month, if that. We try to limit ourselves, try to keep the eat out budget fairly small. That way we're not tempted to eat a whole lot of trash food. Like pretty much every night this week we've had grilled chicken and Greek salad for supper. Here we go. I might have enough fuel now. I don't know, but we might have enough fuel now.
Pace car in pit lane. Green flag.
That's a better start. Still not
0.2 in
great.
front, 4 near. Outstanding. That's P7 currently. 1 minute 1 second down from your best time. On high forward. Still there. Still there. 2 cars outside.
Woo! 3 wide! Woo!
I got tight
Still there.
with the 17
Impressive
above
stuff,
the start
dude.
check.
We're in P6 currently.
The 17 was running me real tight to the bottom when I had to start to push.
High front. Still there. On outside. Clear.
We went too far wide. That was fun.
Lap delta ahead, minus 0.7.
We drove in too hard, so did the guy behind us.
Full course yellow, none behind. Pits closed.
It wasn't up here.
Run me tight to that bottom. I didn't want to push up into him. I didn't mean to check you up that bad, 20.
Man, I have plenty of. I have 2 sets of tires in the pits, but I don't want to lose track position. Yeah, I'm not gonna pit here.
Yeah, I didn't want to wreck the Sean in the process. I was trying to run him clean.
I was gonna push you up there, 20. Get you a good run.
Yeah, that was the wrong thing to look at.
Pace car on track. Pace car is 10 seconds up ahead.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, Sean, I knew you were going to run me tight.
Pace car is 5 seconds.
There's 20 cars on the lead lap. There's 20 cars on the lead lap, so if we pitted, we would be going back to... If we pitted, we'd be going back to 20th, restarting 20th. I'm not restarting 20th with a green-white checker. It's just not happening.
Yeah, when I'm running at top speed, I gotta run through my webcam right now.
Okay, 8.2 laps of fuel left. I think we're in the green. Yeah, we're in the green. We're in the green now. We saved it. We're good. Woo! I love these kinds of races. Like I love this strategy right here. This is what I love. I love the fuel strategy. It's just right now I don't think we have enough for we don't have enough for 3 green white checkers.
Well, regardless of how this turns out, this has been a fun race. Thanks everyone.
I don't want to have 3 green white checkers because we have the ability to have to do 3 green white checkers.
Pit lane is open.
So
I mean, we struggled at the start, but then we got out.
I would really prefer us to just go green to the end from here.
Finally had some strategy worked out for me so I could get back up here.
Pits are closed.
Come on, we can do this. But thank y'all so much for watching. You guys are fucking awesome. It's so cool to have you guys riding along with us.
Decreased to 95 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 40 minutes.
Thank you, Emily. And thank you so much for your raid earlier. It was really cool hanging out in your stream. Oh, okay. Sweet. It's not like I thought this was like NASCAR. I thought we had 3. Maybe it's just NIS that has 3. All right, sweet. Okay, so never mind. We get 1 out of 1 attempt. All right, cool. We're golden. We are good to go. All right. No pressure. Tires still feel good. Hell yeah. That's one thing I do like doing, is during the day if I'm working on other stuff in the background, like if I'm working on paint schemes or working on video editing or photo editing or something like that, I'll go and Find a streamer. Sometimes I'll watch somebody that I already follow, you know, just hang out with somebody that I already know and that I already follow. Other times I make myself go out there and find somebody that I hadn't really ever watched before. Although I believe I had seen your channel on YouTube once, Emily, and it was because a friend of mine that occasionally watches your streams on YouTube, Evan.
One more before green flag.
He was saying he was watching one of your streams one day on YouTube, and I watched a little bit then, but then I saw you on Twitch again today, and I was like, oh hey, you know, I'll just click, see what's going on. See how the racing's going. Oh, okay, okay, so, okay. So he got you the Xfinity car. Nice, nice. Yeah, I actually, I ran with, believe it or not, I ran with Evan, on a team that, we ran for the 24 Hours of Daytona this year. Like we all got out there on the road course and we ran the 24/7 or the 24 Hours of Daytona. Not 24/7. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. We ran it in a Ferrari GT3 car. Yeah, yeah, we finished the whole race. That was that's basically an achievement in itself, finish a 24-hour race. They let me finish like the last 4 hours in the morning. Our buddy Ryan was just sitting there just chilling, watching, and he was there for relief if I needed it, because I had already pushed myself so hard. I got like 2.5 hours, 2.5 or 3 hours of sleep that whole 24-hour period, and I didn't sleep very good the night before.
Car in front of me is gone.
And I wore the heart rate monitor and had the Pulsoid app going the whole time on my phone, with my phone plugged in, and
green lights.
Bad start.
Two cars inside, 2 cars inside, 2 inside, 2 cars inside, inside 2. 2 cars inside.
I burned 5,000 calories in that 24-hour period there, and we just got doored for that. I'm not giving up. Not giving up. I didn't lift for him. He's back behind us now. We passed him. He's like 2 cars behind us now.
Still there. Still there.
We all overdrove that. Bounced off the wall a bit.
We're clear. We're down in P7.
Fourth gear.
Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
They're almost wrecking.
Still there. Still there.
Come on, let's fucking go!
Last lap. It's clear. Pit lane is closed.
Oh, man.
Pace car rolling out.
We gotta give it to the 7. Damn. We didn't beat into the line.
Congrats, 24.
Man, I did not want to see that yellow. I got such a run out of that corner. I did not want to see that yellow. Oh, man.
I thought you ran out of gas, Sean. I'm like, holy crap, I'm closing on him. I didn't even notice.
Damn it, that was not cool. It looks like we're gonna end under caution. Looks like I'm gonna get 6th place. That battle right there with the 7 car, that was for 5th place. I was driving hard for that top 5. Man. The funny thing is, we're car number 6 and we're gonna finish this in 6th. Damn, I really wish we could have raced for that.
Like 3 tries.
Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to race for that so bad. Woo.
Pits are open.
That's an adrenaline rush right there, though. That excitement right there, I'm addicted to that. I love the excitement. I love the thrill, the adrenaline rush. Like I'm addicted to that. Always have been. First time I ever got a four-wheeler, like a little quad.
Great job.
When I was younger. Fucking Dad's like, why do you want to ride? Why do you want to ride one of those? They're not that much fun. I was like, what do you mean? Oh. Yes, iRacing is amazing, and it's out of all the racing simulators that I've tried over the years, I remember when I started out, like, dude, when I started.
Outstanding.
When I started like racing in video games and stuff, it was I had played other games like on older systems that Dad had, because Dad still had an Atari and stuff like that. So I played some older games that Dad had, but the first ones that I really remember getting like having a lot of fun in was, well, Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. But other than that, like as far as racing sims go, or anything that could be even considered close to a racing sim, was actually the first NASCAR games for the PC. The very first ones that came out in like somewhere around like 94 or 96 or something like that. I remember at one of the shops where my dad was working on race cars, they had a computer that had, you know, those old NASCAR games, because they had gotten them when they released. And man, I remember the smallest, cheapest little plastic wheel, no force feedback, no nothing. I mean, the graphics were awful, but for the time period, they were amazing.
19 to the stop. Stopping to change gas.
And I think it's amazing that because of like
screen.
R Factor and iRacing and stuff like that, I met some friends of mine. 10, most of the
9,
friends that I had from
8,
racing a long time ago,
7,
they're not around anymore.
5,
but
4, 3,
I have some friends
2,
of mine. The oldest friends
1.
that I have from sim racing are friends that I have from things like R Factor and NRO3, and those are some of the first places that I raced with some of the friends that I. Well, I'm gonna keep the gloves on because we're gonna run another race. But I remember, like, there's a couple of teammates that are on Texas Speed Sim Racing that I've raced with. Like one of them in particular, I've raced with him since like 2009, 2010. So like we're legitimately going on like dude, like next year will be like 15 years or some shit. So like I've made some really old friends from racing sims and stuff like that, and that's actually the same year that I joined iRacing as well, was 2010. So definitely some long time friends because of iRacing. And I also did partially fall in love with with iRacing because of what the developers used to be, with most of the developers coming over from Papyrus and them making NRO3. I loved NRO3, and I loved how you could make mods for NRO3. And I actually spent years later on making mods for R Factor. I designed and programmed one of the largest short track asphalt mods in R Factor, and it was a mod that had 3 different kinds of late models. It had the ACT, the American Canadian Tour late models from the New England and Canadian regions in the Northeast, and then the NASCAR late model stock car, and then the super late model, and then I had 3 different classifications of modifieds: the Tour mod, the SK, and the SK Light. And I'm like, we even had like we had worked with another developer that worked hand in hand with us on certain tracks and stuff like that, and they brought in their Dorf cars that they had made. So we had like a range from like, you know, top to bottom of, you know, the ranks of short track racing on the asphalt side built into the mod, with me programming and designing tracks from short tracks from all over the country to fill out you know, the track listing, so we could afford to do, or so we'd have the ability to do schedules for like the Southwest super late model tour is nowadays. But there's a super late model tour out in the, or they used to run out in the Southwest, and then all up through the northeast and southeast and stuff. So like, and those same friends are people that like helped me work on those mods. They're the people that, you know, I'd ran with for so many years. Then when I came back from that break, I kind of jumped back in hanging out with the same people. I'm sorry, we need to get out of the car. We need to figure out what the hell we're doing here. I'm just going on at this point. Just continuing to talk.
P7. Well done.
P7.
Lad, you end with
Okay, so P7.
2.94 gallons.
Yeah, we'll save that. All right. Let's see where we are on time. Actually, we'll ask the crew chief. What time is it?
Clock is 7:01 p.m.
7:01. Sweet. We have an hour until NIS, but we have a half hour until practice. And this was a good warm-up for that. So hold on, let me switch headsets real quick. And then we'll look at the results.
Sorry, y'all. I gotta fix the hair before I put the headset back on. Trying to grow out this fucking glorious fucking mullet. Once it gets long enough, and we get it trimmed, oh man, this is probably gonna sound super awful. She's drinking water now? Yeah. Alright, sweet.
Until I melts.
Okay. Well, that's good that she's still eating and drinking, or that she's eating and drinking better now. One of our dogs went in for surgery yesterday, so she's kind of just now getting back to her normal eating and drinking a more normal amount. So that's definitely 2 thumbs up. Fuck yeah. It's always kind of a little bit worrying and anxious there when if one has to go in for surgery or something. She's 14 years old and she's just now starting to develop, you know, a few tooth problems, and so we got those taken care of. Just you know, old and damn, 28 people. Okay, so there's 28 people in that race. And I was car number 6 and finished 6th. Good. I'm happy about that. Did I even have any incident points? How many incident points did I have? It won't let me go over. Huh. Why won't it let me scroll over? Oh, no, okay, incidents are right there. I'm fucking blind. Holy crap. Sweet, 0. That was a 0 incident point race. Even though we brushed the wall a few times, and we also made that we had that door-to-door contact there on what kind of was the last lap for us. The last lap under green flag racing. So holy shit. Good, we came out of that with 0 incident points on the lead lap, finished 7th. Or no, 6th. We were car number 6 going in. We gained some I rating and gained some safety rating. See, it's always important to stay positive, guys. Even when the car got bad there, and we got that long run when I was really hoping for a short run. It worked out in our favor. We got a caution at a really good time right before we went a lap down. Even if we would have won a lap down right there, we would have we would have gotten a lucky dog, so it would have been back on the lead lap. So overall, even though the strategy looked kind of grim there at the middle portion of the race, we actually did a pretty decent job of working out that strategy in the end. So that's really good, and it's awesome to have you guys in the chat. For you guys, for y'all's information, I have OBS over here and the chat over here on this monitor. Discord is over here, and then you guys are looking at the iRacing UI. So if you see me looking here, it's because I'm actually talking to y'all. There is a massive disconnect somewhere up here that's like, hey, I'm looking at the chat because they're talking to me here, so I'm looking at y'all while y'all are talking to me, and I'm trying to talk to y'all, but y'all are actually up there. Man. You know what I could go for before we fucking run NIS? I could go for some fucking yoga breaths. Alright. Maybe I will. How much time do we have? 7:06, and we got, oh, I need to refresh this. So yeah, let me show you guys where we're at so far, actually, this season. Series standings. I haven't really run much Class A, to be honest. This is only like maybe the fucking, oh, there's a new season. This is the first race that I ran this season. Last season I ran like 2 races. But I really love Pocono, so that's a track I don't mind running more than 1 race at with those cars. I know I stopped racing Wednesday nights over IWM because I was like, hey, I really don't want to run these next gen cup cars more than once a week. But then I roped myself into racing with like the Juice Racing series. So on Saturday nights running the next gen cup cars. So I kind of, just because that's a super high octane group, and I kind of have that attitude with like racing. Like it's like I want that fucking adrenaline rush. I want to grip the wheel and just squeeze the shit out of it. I race so hard in the longer races. Like if we run endurance events, I have blisters on my hands because I got blisters through the gloves. I'm like, I know, y'all can't see because I got gloves on, but I know I'm straight up just like white knuckle on the wheel. And that's what I love about like super speedways, Daytona and Talladega and shit like that. That's why I'll go run Moon Car some nights as well, just for the hell of it. When I'm not running Tour Mod SOF night, because Monday nights unfortunately is the SOF nights for Tour Mods. But let's go ahead and look at I wanted to look at my division. I think I'm Division 3. Yeah, I'm Division 3 in NIS. I am in 82nd right now out of 1,619. We still have a teammate in the top 25. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with a lot of the other people that are above us. Yeah. So we have 1 teammate that's ahead of us in the standings. Fuck yeah. What's going on, Bella? How you feeling? Oh, hell yeah. I know it's probably hard to see, but this is Bella. She's 14 years old, and she had to have a few teeth taken out because she had gotten an infection. She had gotten an abscess on one of her teeth. So she had surgery yesterday. But she's 14 years old. Our other dog, Tyr, I'm not sure where he's at, but he's in the office in the other room. But he's a American Bulldog Beagle mix. This is Bella. He's only like 4 years old. But this is Bella. She's 14 years old. Alright, hell yeah, dude. What you playing tonight? So yeah, Bella doesn't like to hang out a whole lot. She likes to go and do her own thing. I actually took a couple of cardboard boxes, and made houses out of them. Like the box that our printer came in was big enough, to where, Sunken Land, first time streaming this one, pretty cool, I think. Nice. Nice. Well, hell yeah, dude. For anybody that doesn't know, Survival Viper is actually one of our sponsors. His logo's on the car. He supports us a hell of a lot. You gonna help me spell this, Bella? Oh. We need to. You're okay. Can I use my mouse? Hell yeah, I can use my mouse. She likes being held like a football. Like if you kind of cradle your arm under her, kind of like, you know, carry her like a football. She's a little bit bigger than a football, but she's a Chihuahua Dachshund mix. So she's one of those dogs they call a Chiweenie. Wait, no, that's the wrong slash. Sorry, dude. I am super slow right now. I'm typing with like a finger. His name. Is that it? I think. I can't fucking see. I think so. Did it work? I don't think it worked.
You're supposed to do an exclamation.
Oh, it's an exclamation point? Holy shit. She knows more about my stream than I do. By the way, this is T-Dubs. Hi, T-Dubs. She knows more about what I'm doing than I do. Oh shit, I'm sorry. You guys are hearing an echo right now. Brody's jealous that Bella's getting all the attention. Oh, Brody, you're getting all the attention. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's going on, Brody? Do you need attention too? Come here. Come on. Bella doesn't like Brody a whole lot because Brody is kind of a little bit of a douche. What'd Sylvester do?
Laying in the way and almost batted at her.
Oh. But yeah, we have Brody down here. Oh, hey, there you are. Hey, what's going on? Oh, she doesn't want anything to do with him. She doesn't want anything to do with him. You're okay. You're okay. You want to take her back? You're a little douche. I can show the stream you too.
I gotta go.
All right.
Okay,
All right. Thank you. Love you too. This is Brody. Brody is usually a huge attention hog. And he's kind of a little douche too. He definitely has a very cat-like attitude. So does Sylvester. Sylvester's a tuxedo cat. Brody is part Siamese and part I have no idea what the hell. Pretty much. Luke is also from the same mother as Brody. Luke doesn't like a whole lot of attention except for when he wants attention. And then if you don't give him attention, he's going to scream at you. That's the Siamese part. They also do not like closed doors. If they find a door in the house and it is closed, they don't like it and they will sit there and they will scream at it and you until you open it or You distract them somehow. Sylvester's off camera. He's over there. Luke is off camera. He's in a different room. Tyr is off camera too. He's the dog that's in the other room. He's the youngest dog. Can I show these people these results? Are you gonna be okay without behind the ear scratches and chin scratches and stuff? Okay, I don't think I've run the whole fix series, but look, the tour mod series is what I usually run the most. Those are all Division 1 people. I don't remember. I don't know if I'm still in Division 3. Nope, I'm in Division 4 because I dropped a division because I lost some I rating. Oh, fuck! Okay. We need to do something. Are you gonna get down? Can you get down? Good boy. We're in first place in Division 4. My first season back from that 4-year break, I actually finished, I don't even know why I tightened the belts. I'm not jumping into the server yet. I actually finished like second or third in my first division, or in my first series, in my first championship season back. And it was Division 3 at the time. But yeah, tour mods are something that I try to run for points every season that I can. The tour mods are by far my favorite car. And that's definitely what I run as often as I can. I've been trying to run NIS, as you guys saw. I'm 382nd overall out of 7,599. I think that's at least the top 10%. I don't know. That's kind of what I usually aim for, is like if I'm in the top 10%, that means that if I'm in the top 10%, that means that 90% of the people that ran that series are behind me in points. Top 10% isn't always the top 10. All right, so this is the front page. We are going to go to official. We're going to see if that NIS race is anytime soon here. Yeah, registration is very shortly from now. So let's select the Chevy, and then shit, I can actually show y'all Emily, if you are still here, I can show you the Pulsoid site. If it'll let me log in. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Okay. No sensitive information there. All right, sweet. Let's see here. iRacing UI off. Helmet overlay off, and there we go. Okay, I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to read that stuff, but this is like the front page. It's showing that I'm online right now, and this is my current value. Overall statistics, my max heart rate was 158, minimum was 76, average is 91 while I'm usually like streaming and racing. I've broadcast for 683 hours. But let's see the reports. This is what I was explaining. This is what I was just briefly telling you earlier. Let's see. This was when we didn't run NIS yesterday. We didn't really do much in that tour mod race. This is a good example because this is the race that I ran Tuesday night over in the FSRA League, Full Send Racing Association. I was running over there with some teammates, and I streamed like this would be the there's the title of your stream, but then right here, this section right here, the category that you streamed in, so iRacing, and I streamed for 7 hours, 31 minutes, and 1 second, and it was, yeah, 3 days ago. My max heart rate was 154. My average heart rate was 96. It tells you how many calories you burned. It tells you how lively the intensity of the workout was. The peak amount of viewers that you had, your average viewers, the total amount of watch time that you had gotten across all those viewers, and if you gained any followers. And then here's the charts Like all of these charts allow me to select different points in time. Like this was one part where my max heart rate was 151. I can click on that and then I can narrow it down to, it looks like my highest heart rate right here, 151 at 3 hours and 6 minutes into the stream. Well, 3 hours, 6 minutes, 26 seconds. So I could actually, I could actually use that information to go back to Twitch, find that location in the stream, and then I can see what happened around that particular time frame. To see what, you know, caused my heart rate to spike at that particular time. I think this one was the one where I hit 154. Yeah, this is when I hit 154. Ah, man. It went up to 140. Okay, so this is when the 140 started. So 2 hours and 52 minutes. And it didn't go back down to below 140 until 2 hours and 55 minutes. So it was about, well, counting the seconds, that was about 3.5 minutes that my heart rate was above 140. And I know exactly when that was, too. Because I can go in, I can actually look at that, and I know that I clipped that moment. I had wait some clips that automatically happened during the stream because my heart rate. It was right in this section, fighting hard for a win. Oh shit, there's no sound. My bad, there's no sound.
Default audio output device changed.
Right here. This dude is on my inside here, and we are racing hard at Five Flag Speedway. We're racing for a win in a last chance qualifier race to get into the feature with Xfinity cars. And we were side by side the whole time. I wasn't giving him much room on exit. I was trying to pinch him low and keep him from getting the run on me. And then we got a caution. But yeah. I have a lot of fun messing while like using all the stats and everything else like that. I really like because I like numbers. I really like numbers. And all right, let's make sure that while we're waiting here, it starts at, okay, so yeah, we still got like 7 minutes. All right, that's enough time. So what we're gonna do next is really quickly, I'm gonna open up the the program for the chat bot here, and I'm gonna make sure that that does work. Okay, so during a raid, okay, there's the raid, the auto shout out on raid. The let me loosen up the belts here. Jesus. That one was stuck. Alright, okay. Sorry, I'm fucking part blind. Actually, I should just undo this because I'm gonna get up and use the restroom really fast before we get into the next race. I don't even, ooh shit. That portable AC doesn't even work. Alright, let me see here. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, sorry. I was just looking at the bot real quick. So just in case the bot didn't actually do the shout out here. Sorry, I'm awful at typing. Please tell me I spelled that right. Nope. Hell yeah, it worked that time.
Said, go check out Hey It's Emily Love at
Oh yeah, by the way,
//twitch.tv/
the thing that you guys didn't hear earlier is this right here.
Racing.
Oh man, that's funny. Okay. Well now we're not echoing anymore, and now the desktop audio, I'm turning that back off. That's why I have like iRacing and stuff set to separate audio channels, is because when I'm doing this, that desktop audio is coming to the VR headset. So like that speech chat program, I'm hearing that while I'm racing. So any of the times that y'all are like typing in the chat, it's not messing me up as far as having to read chat. There might be a couple times that I don't hear it because of a lot going on, like the spotter talking, people in the sim talking, and you know that like if there's a whole lot going on like that, I might not hear it. But the speech chat thing that I use, it converts the chat to text to speech for me for both YouTube and Twitch. So I'm able to I'm able to listen to the chat rather than have to read it while I'm driving. With the VR headset on. I really love doing that too. Like it's a lot of fun doing that. But we're getting ready to jump into NIS here. We got 3 minutes. So we are gonna go ahead and take a super quick AFK break. I'm gonna go hit the restroom and I'm gonna refill my cup of water here. And then we're gonna get set up and ready to go. So I'll be right back in just a moment.
Still there. P6. He's still there.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete.
Reported the whole mess on the backstretch. Let's go.
Inside front, inside forward, too low.
Congrats, Tyler Gary. You are now out of Moon Car Hell.
Whoa!
Congrats, Gary. I wanted to wreck you, but I never got a chance.
Holy shit! Clip that.
Soldiers have grenades. A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door? Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was so, Bo?
Oh, someone's been.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take blame for that.
He's still there.
We got yellow back there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
Just gotta knock it off back there.
Forward, clear.
Oh, something's getting way wide. Holy cow.
Car ahead did a new section best of 27.3. Full course yellow. It's closed. Pace car left the pit. You have 9 seconds to pace car. Pits are open.
Out. There's so few laps left that
Clear.
Sorry, Trey, that was so quick.
Interval behind 1.7.
that difference in new tires versus old tires. More rear brake, let's fucking do this.
Did you see if they're gonna rework the Sasha, the Sasha, whatever the fucking word is that I can't fucking say this morning. Jesus fucking Christ.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
You know, when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the counter we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Alright, we're gonna... Okay, that was the rest of that. That was the rest of that clip. I was gonna say we're gonna watch the rest of that short clip there, and then we're gonna get ready to go. It is time. Registration has opened, so we are going to jump into NIS. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I fucking love every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. I know I didn't go through my normal spiel after that race was over because I wasn't recording it, but just to give everybody their shout outs and their dues to start this, and I'll be doing this when I'm recording the Pocono race since once I'm streaming, but at the same time I'm live recording, because then I take that live recording that I do on my own PC, and I make a full race VOD out of it. But anyways, thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to the sponsors that we got on the car. Like I was saying earlier, thank you to Survival Viper for everything that he does. And he's also a moderator here as well. Thank you to thank you for your time, thank you for your effort, thank you for everything that you do that allows me to, do this. Without these sponsors, like, these sponsors, they cover my cost of my subscription to iRacing. So, like, I very, very gratefully appreciate these guys, and I put their logos on my car to say thank you for that. But as well as Survival Viper, also Fading Chaos. They're a metal band. They just released their second album earlier this month on July 4th. Go check them out wherever you get your music. Spotify, iTunes, any of the major platforms. They're out there. The band is titled Fading Chaos, and the new album is titled 75 Days. So go give them some love. I love having their logo on the car as well. And then just everybody else that makes this possible. Texas Speed Sim Racing, old friends over there, new friends over there, everybody over there. Thank you guys so much for inviting me onto the team as I returned to sim racing. If I recall, the way it worked is you guys invited me to the team before I even came back. I was working on getting ready to come back to sim racing, and you guys invited me into the team with open arms. And thank you so much for all your support. You guys are awesome. And then this is the part. This is why saying goodbye to everybody at the end of the stream, because I try to go through all this at the end of the stream too. And like at the end of my videos, and it's like I can never say goodbye, because like I just keep on going. I gotta find somebody to thank. I'm so thankful for this opportunity, and I gotta find somebody to thank at all times. So I like just all the other platforms make this possible while I remember them: iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Pimax VR, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Race Labs for the overlays, for like the standings overlay across the top. My local junkyard for the seat. Lowe's, we got an 8-foot piece of lumber from, and some scrap lumber that nobody wanted, and we found some lumber around our property. And T-Dubs, my wife, she supports me in this whenever she's around, because she works from home due to my epilepsy, so she can be here with me. But whenever she's not at work, she's in here moderating in the stream. Thank you so much for everybody that makes this possible. If there's any platform or group that you know makes this possible that I forgot, I'm sorry. But we're gonna go ahead and start practicing for this race. But I just wanted to thank every single one of you guys. And then last but not least, I always come up with this one. You know, last but not least, the most important, you know, thing of all, like the most important group as a whole, this entire community that we've built. Every follower, every viewer, every subscriber, every member of the community, everybody that just sits and listens to these videos, everybody that just sits and, you know, watches them on their second monitor, any of you out there in the chat that are lurking right now, anybody, if you can hear the sound of my voice right now, whether it's, you know, live or in the VOD or anything else like that, thank you so much for your support. I fucking love you guys. And you know, that's why I do this. I want to share this journey into sim racing. I want to share my story. I want to entertain people. I hope you guys love talking to me, and I just want this to be like, you know, a fun thing, but also, you know, serious. Like I do want to improve. I do want to grow, and I always want to get better. But part of that is getting better along with all y'all. I fucking love all y'all out there. You guys are awesome. And let's see what we can do here. We are
at the track. Okay, we muted that headset. You guys should only be able to hear me through the VR headset now. All right. I don't know who all I'm gonna be racing with tonight, because I don't know if it's gonna be the same people racing tonight as what I would have, as everyone that I would have raced with yesterday. Like, that's the other big thing, is I have no clue if I'm gonna be racing as a whole completely different group of people. Because normally I always race the Thursday morning time slot. Or not Thursday morning, but Thursday afternoon. The early Thursday afternoon's time slot that goes at 2 p.m. Central Time. That's the time slot I normally always race. And if I miss that one, normally I try to oh crap, our sound. Our sound is to the wrong headset. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. I'm sorry for all the noise. I completely forgot. Bad streamer here. I forgot to adjust the sound to the like the default sound over to the VR headset when I had it going to the
audio output device
the gaming
changed.
headset. Here we go. So this will be the race that we record.
Number 02 Matt takes P1.
Okay. Now we're good to go. Now I can hear the in-game sound.
Davis leads.
Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I still have to get used to the shifting with the paddle shifters still. Like, even though I've been doing it for like a year now, it's still so hard for my brain to comprehend, like working the 3 pedals that you do along with paddle shifters. Because to me, the only time that I would normally use paddle shifters is like with cars that have paddle shifters. Especially with stock cars, it's like you wanna hit an actual shifter. Okay, car does not have grip right now. Tires are warm. We got the tires warmed up. Don't grab that shifter. Woo!
We got enough fuel data to calculate laps in the race. Great. Position 36.
Car got a little loose there. Still not going fast enough to shift in 5th there. Don't lift, don't lift, don't lift! Woo! Let's fucking go! Ooh, there's a bunch of smoke on the front stretch. I'm sawing the hell out of the wheel coming off of some of these corners.
Great, up to P25 currently. Well done, yet another fastest lap time, 55.2.
I put too much wheel input into it, trying to get off the wall. The other thing is just not letting the wall play the mind games with you, even though it's an inanimate object. Fuck. And then also not psyching yourself out, and also not overdriving the car.
Repairs are required.
Yep. I figured the repairs would be required after that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, feels nice and snug now. So the harness that I got, it's actually something that I got off of Amazon.
P26 now.
It's not rated for use in cars. What it's actually rated for safety wise is use in those UTVs that a lot of people like nowadays, like the side by sides and like that kind of stuff. So these harnesses are rated for use in not full-on cars, but Like those little off-road buggy things, or whatever they are, side by sides and stuff. UTVs.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh.
And I got them on sale. They're only like $40.
Boy, it's tricky.
So the belts, because I mean, honestly, you don't, if you're sim racing, you don't particularly need belts that are rated for use in like full-on race cars.
We're moving down in P27
Even
now.
with a motion rig, you're not really going to take the full-on impact that you would in a car. So getting something that's rated for use in like off-road vehicles like UTVs and stuff like that is perfect. Under control. Under control. We saved it, chat. We saved it.
Clear.
I don't know if I want to keep on running on those tires, but we saved it.
Pit again. Watch out, Kevin.
I got you.
Alright, let's go out and try this again.
Pit again.
Okay, the guy behind us is coming out of the track, coming out on the track too. Who is that over there? No.
You're down in P28.
What are they playing with? Damn it. Sorry, the cat had something. I gotta get it. Looks like a piece of plastic that he found somewhere. I'm not sure where. Yep, it was a piece of plastic. He broke part of the curtain, and there was like a piece of plastic that fell on the floor that was white, so it blended in with a tile on the floor, and I didn't see it. The cat was playing with it, and I could hear the noise. Hold on. I had it crooked so there wasn't enough space to get the latch on there. Okay, make sure my shoulders are nice and tight against the back of the seat. Tighten it down really good. Make sure our shoulders are pressed against the seat really well. And guys, I know y'all might think this looks weird, bro. Hold on, hear me out, bro. Anybody that thinks this looks weird? Yes, there is a level of immersion that you feel when you are in the sim, especially with a VR headset on, and you feel like you're strapped down into the seat. There's part of it that does provide that realistic feel of you look down, you see the belts. For me, I look down in the sim, I see the belts, and I can feel the pressure of the belts. So I look down, I see it, and I feel it. There's something about that. And like when you're racing and you're pressed against the seat and you're turning, you can feel the force feedback in the wheel, and you're having to actually drive it with the feeling of being pressed into the seat, as well as like there's something about that you do feel that makes it feel like you're more grounded and you're more there, immersed in that atmosphere. Sorry, I was moving the air conditioner back out of the way. But that brings me to like the next topic about it though. Is that part of the immersion where you feel yourself pressed against the seat.
We're down in position 33
not
now.
is it that, but also you're pressed against the seat. If you're pressed against the seat, especially your shoulders, that's a much more realistic like driving and ergonomic driving position. Because the way you are actually supposed to drive is you are supposed to drive with your back flat against the seat. Like when you're actually talking about an actual ergonomic driving position that's best posture for driving, it's shoulders back against the seat. Also primarily turning with the arm that's towards the inner edge of the corner. So if you're turning left, use your left arm to pull down on the wheel. And then your right just for control. Because it's far better to just kind of pull down with your left arm and less tiring and less taxing on you than trying to like push up and over with the right. Because you're always going to be stronger pulling down than pushing up. While pushing up and over. And I'm driving the car way too hard, but I'm
pitting to get petrol.
That's not how you enter the pits.
Also windscreen.
I was pushing too hard. I'm messing around, playing around in possible qualifying runs. I'm trying to push the car harder than I should. Because what time is it?
7:54 p.m. It's currently 7:54 p.m.
I was thinking we didn't have shit for time. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes isn't going to give us much practice at Pocono. I do love this track though. I really, really love this track. Damn. I think we already moved all the brake to the rear. All right, we need to focus. I'm sorry about all the nervousness. That's kind of one of the things that like activates, you know, the stuff. But I love streaming though.
Back to P35 currently.
But also, this is a really good developmental thing for me to do, just because, I mean, you know, elephant in the room here, I diagnosed with major depressive I think it's disorder, and then also major anxiety disorder. I mean, sometimes they're hand in hand.
It sounds supposed to be a
But,
mic check, it has failed.
Along with that, also the epilepsy. So usually when I'm racing, I'm pretty well medicated. Let's just call it medicated.
Nothing to static, bro. Sorry.
Alex is now at the front.
But yeah, I do everything I can to try to push as hard as I can to grow and get better. Even though at the same time there's parts of me that just cannot fucking focus. And it's weird because like I'm medicated to the point where it feels like I only have 2 brain cells left, but both of those brain cells are 2 kids with ADHD that like can never seem to focus on the same exact thing, but they're always like super hyperactive, like hell yeah, let's fucking go, brother. Woo! Let's fucking go!
The last 5 laps
Like yeah, that and like both those kids are like let's fucking go about like 2 completely different things. So when they go in different directions. So those last 2 brain cells of mine are just like fucking, you know, I'm here doing laps, and my other brain cell is somewhere out there in the fucking trees picking fucking apples out of the fucking trees. So that I can make applesauce later. By the way, yes, that's the other thing is I really do love cooking. The reason why I'm fat, actually not because we eat bad food too much. It's because I eat too much good food. Because apparently too much of one thing, good or bad, still not good for you. I started eating healthier like a few years ago. I lost 100 pounds. I've gained back just like a little bit, but then over the last couple of weeks, I've lost like 10 pounds because I kind of and also since I came back to sim racing, I lost like 25 pounds, but it's because I've been trying to restrict the portion size more now. Because I've always loved food. Took every single cooking course that my high school had, even went to a local vocational school, took a culinary arts program.
Did it end up starting to work?
You know, back when I was in high school, fucking loved food. Always loved food.
I was away.
At one point in time, I was a little bit of a fat kid.
Sorry.
But it's not even the fact that I love sweets and shit too much. Like, yeah, sure, I like a little bit of chocolate. There's certain chocolates that are my favorite. Toblerone is one of my favorite chocolate bars.
Just to be clear, sound is coming out, it's just not your voice.
You know, like give me some good Swiss chocolate, or you know, those other ones, the non-Paris, the
doesn't change the transmitter to drivers.
If you look at them, the spelling looks really weird because the spelling looks like it's non-parallel or whatever.
You're clear.
Step 4.
The GDOS attack.
Okay, I thought he was gonna arc deeper, and I thought he was gonna arc into the corner more. Like he took a wide entry. It felt like. It felt like he didn't turn into the corner, and when I did, I turned in, and he didn't, and I just doored the fuck out of him.
17.4 gallons remaining.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of your way and it just pulled me right back up. I'm sorry.
Alright, here we go. Jumping into the race.
Corey, I'm on.
Sorry if you guys didn't.
Baby.
Sorry if you guys didn't want to hear spoilers.
Yeah, somehow they actually got it going again. After like, what was like a 45-minute red flag or something like that? I think.
Going over to the race server. Just so you guys know, we will be live recording this. So while I'm live streaming this, I'll also be recording it for my full race VOD for this week. Hopefully we can get it in, because we were not able to get it in yesterday due to the server issues with iRacing. Really hoping that we can get this race in today. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can, do the best that we can, as always. We always show up, we always try our best. Even if we start having a bad day. Just so you guys know, like one of the worst days that we had of this season in NIS, we're running at Talladega. We got into first place, and then somebody hooked us down across the inner portion of the backstretch where it's all paved there, and right down head on into the inside wall, and blew our engine early on in the race, like literally in the first in the first few laps. We sat on pit road for 45 minutes until the pit crew put a new engine back in that car, and then we went back out on the track and we raced our ass off the rest of the race.
The weather currently.
And then late in the race, there was somebody that got wrecked, and he had like 3 minutes,
on track.
3 or 4 minutes.
155. Started a new session. 2 driving. 1 minute 14.65 left.
He had like
Hey, what's going on, bro?
somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes. I think it was like around 3, but
Wrong day,
it might have been 5.
not much.
I don't know, but he was upset about that, and he was like,
yeah, but that's the right thing.
he was like, oh, it's gonna be a few laps, you know. He was like, I might as well quit. And I told him, I was like, dude, no. I was like, no, like, dude, I sat in the pits for 45 minutes waiting to get back out here for this shit. Like, let's fucking go. You can do this. And
how you doing, bud?
he stayed. And when he went in pit road to get his car fixed, literally from that point on, the very next time that we went green, when we went green again while he was still in the pits, we went back to green flag racing, and before we even got a lap done, we had another caution.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Which basically meant that he lost as little laps as absolutely possible, and then he was able to get back on the lead lap.
It cost me 23.
Because he only lost like a couple of laps. So he got back on the lead lap.
That's the end of practice.
When he thought he was done.
As long as you don't feel.
And like that's the attitude that I've been having. And there's been some races where I've kind of, you know, the attitude has kind of dipped to a certain extent with the anxiety and the depression and shit like that. There's sometimes the depression kicks in and I start being, you know, kind of. But I gotta work through that. Whenever I get in those depressive moods and shit like that, and whenever sometimes my major depressive disorder will like keep me depressed and keep me bummed out for several weeks at a time, and I'll get to a point where I'm just miserable no matter what I'm doing. I'm just miserable with life in general. And
this race got a lot cooler with Max
fighting through that and fighting to continue. And I did feel very depressed after I was diagnosed with epilepsy, by the way. That was a very depressive time for me, because I was like, well, shit, like, you know, I started trying to dump everything I could into sim racing, and it felt really good to start. I did dip, like when I came back, I figured I would lose some iRating, but then like I had lost some iRating, and I was struggling to even start to turn that around, and that's when I started getting depressed. Because it was like, well, man, I can't do this in real life. Maybe I can't do it in the fucking sim either, and that kind of started really torturing my brain. Loose there. All right, we gotta focus on this. We're gonna go around. We're gonna run our qualifying. When we get to the race, we're gonna start up the recording. So we are gonna. You know, we're going to start up the recording here soon, but just so you guys know, we're going to run out this qualifying run here, and then we're going to get to starting the full race recording. Let's see what we can do here. Thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Let's see what we can do. We should have shifted earlier. Well, there goes that first lap. That won't count. Last lap.
Number 4 Cameron has taken the lead.
Come on, we can do this.
Not figure this check out.
One second,
Oh, come on. Please be a good lap. Please be a good lap. Please be a good lap.
Checkered flag for qualification.
Puts me in 3rd place. Or 13th place. Not 3rd. 13th. 13th. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and get ready to hop on the grid. Get ready to start recording our YouTube VOD for this week. While you guys get the chance to see me live record it. This is going to be our one and only NIS race of the week. That's something that I promised I would hold myself to this season. Just like the real drivers do, we show up each week, and you know, in real life, the Cup Series drivers, they only get one shot. They run that one race, and that's their one race. So if we run a race, we get wrecked out or whatever, that's our one race that week. Like, I mean, it tough shit like that. That's how it happens. It's fucking racing. You know, practice, get better, put in time, figure it out for next week, and get your ass back out there next week and try again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, we slid past them. Okay, so we're waiting a little bit too late to hit the brakes. I need to work on that.
Fresh car for you.
All right. Okay. So. Make sure everything's nice and comfortable. This race is going to take a little while. All right, here we go. Time to get on the grid. Okay, here we go. Going to start up our recording.
This should be a 2-stopper with earliest pit on lap 8.
All right, here we go. We are on the grid for the official NASCAR iRacing Series race, also known as NIS.
40 seconds remaining.
In iRacing. Well, I already said iRacing, so yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I fucking love you guys. I thank you to the sponsors that we got on the car. Thank you, Survival Viper and Fading Chaos. Survival Viper is a fellow streamer. Fading Chaos is a metal band. Both of these two organizations are our sponsors on the car. So go check out Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper, and go check out Fading Chaos wherever you get your music. They're separate entities. Sorry, I'm doing them both at the same time, but like they're separate entities. But go check out twitch.tv/Survival Viper, and then also go check out Fading Chaos wherever you get your music, iTunes, Spotify, any of the major platforms. Also, thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing. We got their name on the visor of the helmet cam. Thank you so much. That's a team that I race on. I got some friends over there that I've raced for many years, and then I've also got new friends over there that I'm making as we go on. So thank you guys so much over there at Texas Speed Sim Racing. Thank you also to the guys over at Southern E Motorsports. I ran with them in the 24 hours of Daytona earlier this year. Evan and all the guys over there. Thank you guys so much. I fucking love you guys. Ryan, Pete, Mr. Bobby G. Fucking love all of you guys over there, and hell yeah, let's fucking race. Also, thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. Thank you, NASCAR, iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Race Labs, OBS, Moza Racing, Pimax VR, Thrustmaster.
5 seconds.
My local junkyard where I got the seat for the rig. Then I slapped this thing together with some with a piece of lumber that we got from Lowe's and some scrap lumber, and we're ready to fucking race. All right, turn the volume back up in the car.
No.
Give it some rear brake, rear brake bias. Start the race. We're sitting here parked diagonally. I love how we do this. I love the tracks to do this. There's not a whole lot of tracks to do this. Pocono is one of them. Charlotte's another one. But I love sitting here diagonally. Like we're always parked at a diagonal angle on pit road. So you'll see as everybody starts pulling off. Here we go. Cars are rolling. And then
when the pit's gonna win the race.
Here we go.
I'm winning it on the first lap. What are y'all talking about?
I love pulling off like that. Like when we're parked at like an angle like that, I love like looking over and seeing,
I'm making my
like being able to look through the windows of the car next to you and seeing cars in front of it pulling out, and then you see them just each one go, and then you see the car next to you go, and then you just kind of follow him. I love the organized fashion of the way we pull, off pit road that way. Whenever we're parked like that,
going through another post-race inspection.
Instead of just parked like straight.
Shush, Ian, shush.
Okay.
Nah, be petty like that. They not like us.
I think Hamlin's gonna win it again.
It's gonna crash.
Okay, there we go.
He may get help in that. Yeah, he won't be finishing Pocono, I don't think. Just guessing.
We're starting in 17th. We're car number 31 in this race.
Boys and girls, tighten the belts up one more time. 2.1K split. 80 laps here.
2.1K? Holy shit. I think we're just barely over 2K right now. Dude, we're like the lowest.
I'm lame as hell to start late like that, boy.
Woo! Outside two cars. Hell yeah, here we go. We're 3 wide. We're not even to turn 1 yet.
High side front. Clear. It's clear. Position 16. Clear. Right and low. Clear. You're clear. Full course yellow.
It's more than half the field.
I told you the guy starting from the pits was going to win the race.
So basically what happened, what caused this chaos, I ran into the back of somebody who got loose off the apron, and Dum had no carpet. And even when I broke, the next wreck happened in front of me on the wall. So I went too tight.
Hey, thanks for running for the room, bud.
Incident.
Jake, I didn't touch you. I might have gotten close to you and gotten you loose, but I never touched you.
Damn. We don't have required damage.
There's a black car genius coming out of 1 that was up top and didn't hold their brakes and rolled down the track.
Gotcha there, sir.
We're at in the field. It was like the very front of the field. Well,
I'm gonna catch up first.
Then you might be, I don't know if it's behind me, but the wreck happened right in front of me when he got loose and about spun out in front of me. So I came down just a little bit, but I had somebody on my inside, and I made no contact with that. I was just trying to avoid what was going on in front of me. No, it wasn't you. It was someone that was up, that slid up and hit the wall. And I was gonna go under them, and then they let go of their brakes and rolled down in front of me.
I don't think that was me. I know I got spun up there, but I was holding my brakes, and I'm in an orange car, so...
Hayes' car just passed the start-finish line, fellas, on the front stretch.
I don't think it was me, but I held my brakes. I was holding my brakes there, but I got bounced off. I got bounced off the wall hard. No tires.
I think you made it myself.
No wheels.
You gotta say his name.
Nah, I'm thinking the 3 car.
To your pit box. Stopping to take juice plus clear screen.
We don't have much damage. We don't have required damage, but I'm gonna
10,
I'm gonna go in and pit anyways.
Hey, thanks, man. The guy in the league painted it for me.
6, 5, 4,
Did a hell of a job.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's nice.
Nah, we slowed down a little early, but that was still better.
For the record, this is the first caution today brought to you by the fine people of Dixon Italian Hot Dogs. Made in Sparta, Kentucky, the premium hot dog brand in the world. Only top of brand you get frog wire. This is frog wire and a fine prime rib, all in the same hot dog.
Pace
So
car
remember,
on
kids,
track.
when you get hungry this summer before school starts, get your kids a wonderful Dick's Italian hot dog. Because why? You feel like hot dogs, you will love Dick's Italian hot dog.
Hope to God Larry's not in
30
here.
seconds optional left.
Okay,
Pretty good, man.
15
Pretty good.
seconds
Make you
left.
want
We're
a
not gonna
hot
fix
dog.
all of it, but we're gonna fix most of it.
That
We
made
got
me
this. We
laugh.
can still do this. It's a long race.
First pace car. 3.
15 optional left.
Turn 3.
Really don't know hot dog real bad.
10 optional left.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe.
5 seconds optional
yeah.
left. Optional repair. Go. Pit stop took 1
Well,
minute
the good news
3.4.
is this race is
1 lap
sponsored by
Pits are open.
is it
3
Liquid Death
closing
Mountain
in.
Water. The only mountain
0
water,
behind.
only water brand designed to kill
1.4. 1.4. Pace car was 1.4 seconds away. We got all the damage fixed though. Pace car is 1.4 seconds away. We just barely got out in time.
You really need to want to go to the race.
Because usually the pit road closes at one full second
for a family 4-pack.
before
And you get a hot dog and a
39
drink.
seconds forward.
before it gets there.
That's actually kind of cool.
So you can cut it close and like go when you have like just under 2 seconds left before the pace car gets to you.
Well, I went to the truck series race to see Raj, and my battery died at.
We need to hurry up, dude.
32?
We need to fucking hurry up.
29
So I think we're in
seconds
last
up to
right
the
now.
pace car.
These are basically half-pound hot dogs. Half-pound foot long.
I don't know about you guys, but I'll be at the Indy race Brickyard in the week.
And the chat's being dumb right now. But I'm just letting it go. Okay, we are car number 31 out of how big of a field?
Taking your sim out there, Vern?
We can't pass the dude in front of us, but man, he needs to catch up quicker.
You know Toyota's gonna bring a sin out anyway. You might as well show them how it's done. Here we go.
P29 now. Green light.
3 wide in the middle.
I'm not going to use that as a way to gain an advantage coming out the field faster than them. I slowed down to where I was even with them.
We did the best lap time. 59.03. Leader Kendall. Car high front. Still there. High side 2 cars. 2 cars high side. We're clear. Great tattoo. P28 currently. On inside forward. On inside. It's clear. Alright. P27. You are now on a one-stopper strategy.
Thanks for not killing me there, brother.
Yeah.
Outside front.
Yeah,
Still
32.
there.
I had to creep.
Yeah, man.
Driley is now at the front.
Okay, there we go. Car feels good though.
P26
Car still feels good, so that's good.
Mr. Ball.
It's loose.
Have spot back. I like it.
They're wrecking.
They're wrecking.
They're coming back up the track.
You're in the fuel window now. Set your
No caution. No caution.
On inside front. On inside rear. Clear. That's position 28 now. Good stuff. New best time.
We lost a spot there checking up for a wreck that we thought was going to happen.
Yeah,
I thought those cars were going to come back across the track and collect more.
Yeah.
Well done.
Getting ran
27 currently. You are now on a 2-stop strategy.
Rather get ran over than ran through.
New leader is number 20. Weather change. Track temp risen to 107 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 11 minutes. Green sector. Improving. Up to P27.
We're trying to do what we can here.
Only one of those things you can claim on the accident report.
Reverend has taken the
The
lead.
other one is self-inflicted. Most of the time.
Car coming onto the track from the pits. Watch out. Turn 1.
Sector was a new quickest. Good stuff. Up to P26 currently.
I lifted a tiny bit sooner than normal there.
56.73.
Because he said a car came up the track in turn 1.
New leader dryly. Last sector best.
It's so easy here.
This is one of my favorite 2.5-miler driver's tracks right here.
I missed the legacy version of this though. The legacy version with the grip strip in turn 3. Fucking awesome, man. I love that configuration of this track. We're running the back right now. We got a little bit of damage in that big wreck on the like at the beginning there. I was really trying to stay off that car in front of me. And then I got hit from behind. When I was checking up, I got hit from behind and pushed into him.
Oh yeah, especially in the 87 third one.
Last sector west.
We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing here. Figure it out before I figure it out for you.
Sector was best. Good job. Up to P26. Car low front. We're clear. Best lap.
Did they lift early or did I lift late?
I completely forgot about those bumps in 1.
Outside forward. Clear. We're down to position 27 now. Great, bro. Car outside forward. Still there. Still there.
Whoa!
What up?
Still there.
It's
clear.
Reckon on the front stretch. Reckon on the front
Caution.
stretch.
It's close.
Damn, that was crazy.
I figured I'd find you here, Tommy.
Dude, I knew the 21 was going to go dead right there. Had no idea what the fuck to do.
Hey, you're saying you're camping out on turn 1. I'll be
Just trying to save fuel. Just trying to save
I thought
fuel.
about ponying it up for the
I would
infield, but,
rather know that I'm good
yeah,
on fuel
I'm
and that the
off
rest
front
is just a
stretch
tire
there.
race from that point on. As soon as we can
You have
rule
to
out
pay
one
extra to
strategy, we're
camp?
good.
Like, is it like, do you pay for a ticket and camp, or you just got to camp?
Where's the pace car?
No, I pay for
On the racetrack?
camping. There's $375 for 30 amps. I want electricity and stuff like that. I could have dry camped, but I didn't want to do that.
Checking up off 2. Checking up off 2.
Alright, 5th gear. Looks like
Hey,
everybody's
let's get
doing a
caught
lot
up,
of
guys.
accordion stuff here.
70 more laps left.
And for the record, Pocono only has 3 turns.
Mahindra, get ahead of me. What are you doing, 11? Go. Mahindra.
Just kind of coasting, trying to save the fuel.
There ain't no exit behind the backstretch.
Yeah, there's a golf course there.
It is open.
We're gonna have to get more fuel anyways.
Which straightaway is actually the backstretch? It's probably this. I'll be there too on Friday night. It is Friday.
Pace car is 16 seconds out in
Oh,
front.
that's always a good idea.
Pace car out now.
Heads up,
Okay,
Lucky Dog going. Lucky Dog going.
We're not pitting this
We almost
time.
got Black Finder, Ian. Better pay
Pace
attention.
car 11 seconds forwards.
The field might run through us, but we're not getting. We could have gotten tires actually.
This is the second caution of the day.
And that was brought to you by GTR Simulator. You guys need
Well,
that
besides
new sim
sliding
rig,
our
don't forget
tires.
to check out
10 seconds
GTR
until
Simulator
pace
this summer. With all the new sim rigs on sale, don't forget to check them out. That's
33 laps of fuel, 3 sets of tires in the pits.
GTR Sim, that's GTRSimulator.com.
Are they on sale?
Yes. Vernon, I hope they send you one hell of a time.
What kind of sale are we talking about? Tell me more.
That was well done, my friend. Thank you, sir. That was, man. Kudos. I'd buy from you.
I'd like to hear some more about this deal.
Sounded like the MRN guy. I hope you guys just log on to their website at least once just to check them out, if you've never done it before.
What's the going rate?
As many times I've heard you advertise it, Vernon, I'm surprised I haven't logged on there and checked them out, but I will. Yeah, I mean, they have wheels, they have pedals, they have airplane sim rigs, flight sim rigs, I mean, they have motion sim, they have 80/20
Everybody's got to do their
sim
advertising.
rigs,
Everybody's got to do their
sim rigs.
advertising.
I mean, there's a lot of different variations. And you said it's GTR? Oh. GTR Simulator. So, if you don't mind me asking, what's your connection with it? It was a bet. Many years ago, I made a bet with someone in my office that I can get a sponsor for sim racing, and they didn't believe me, so I said, well, I'll even do you a bet. I'll ask 10 people, and I'll send them one email, and that's it. And I had 3 respond, and 1 said yes, and it was GTR, and that was 11 years ago.
Saving you a spot if you're 31. And all he needs is a promo.
5 seconds
plug
to
the
the pace
promo
car.
code in, and that would line his pocket. Also, for the record, Vernon did pay for that ad time. Thank you, Vernon. Your Bitcoin's coming in the mail. Hey, send me some of that Bitcoin.
Vernon would have been famous, but his internet search history caught up with him.
I was also able to get a sponsor for sim racing that didn't even actually have any ties to sim racing. Speaking of that, Fading Chaos, they're a metal band. They just came out with their 2nd album on July 4th of this year. You can go check them out anywhere where you get your music. Spotify, iTunes, look up Fading Chaos is the name of the band, and the new album is titled 75 Days.
Kill your mama, kill your mama, kill your mama, yeah!
I'm gonna look that up.
Anybody got an OnlyFans you want to advertise?
Woo! Absolutely, I do. Anybody that likes dad bod with the beard, come check me out. I would just like to share that at Pocono, I
was
saw
able to
the
fit it
first
in
lady that ever lost her top.
To the actual race,
and that's
like
why I'm
voice chat. Woo!
Hey, cautions are going by quick, aren't they? Sorry guys, I was paying attention.
I should have also thrown in a plug for Survival Viper. I'm not sure how many of these guys play survival games though.
Green. Car inside front. Still there, and clear. 5 closing in. Back to P19 now. Inside forward. 6 behind. Still there. Car low.
I was in 3rd gear instead of 2nd.
Still there. Jake leads. Clear.
I was trying to make sure I didn't spin the tires, so I started in 3rd. Probably not the best thing for us, but that's what I did.
Car inside rear. Still there. Still there. Clear. Good stuff. P18 now on inside front. Still there. Car inside. Still there. It's clear. We're clear. You have 8 coming up. You're clear. On inside behind. 9 closing in. Still there. Still there. Clear. 11 coming up. 12 close. P17 now.
Ready, 33.
We're driving our ass off here. Thank y'all so much for watching this.
15 gallons remaining.
Hope you guys are having a great time watching.
Low side rear. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car low behind. You're clear. None behind. We're clear. We're moving down to position 18.
Woo!
Car inside behind. Still there.
I was busy looking in my mirror instead of paying attention to my line there. I drove that awful. That was entirely on
Still
me.
there. Clear. Inside rear. Still there. Clear. Good stuff.
Oh, that sounds like that sounds like famous last words.
That was a big no-no.
It's real loose where I don't want it and real tight where I don't want it. Not clear there, bud.
Optimal last sector.
Hope you guys are able to hear the audio still. Alright,
New fastest time. 55.5.
Should
Still there. Still there. You're clear.
I'm not on my fucking game here. Okay, we need to...
Still there.
Alright, we can do this. Focus.
Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. You're down in position 19 now.
A lot of these guys have fresh tires. We just gotta understand that and drive our race. We had a situation like that earlier. Just drive our race.
Down from your best.
Find a way to hold that line at the bottom. My bad.
That was better. Still drove in too hard though.
Full course yellow. It's closed.
My bad, Tony.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
So I was trying to make sure I respect Burn and run on the outside, but I didn't try to cut them off. I didn't want to get flat. I didn't want to block and get punched into the wall, so I would just let them have that run.
You know, I was wondering why NIS is only 20 laps longer than the open this thing. I think I know why.
Let's see here. Okay, so 80
Well,
laps,
on the bright
4 sets of
side,
tires,
somebody
that's
did the
20
math
laps
for
per set.
It's 6 minutes for caution.
So we're at lap 18. It's actually probably a good time to take tires to balance out the tires throughout the race.
Pace car is 19 seconds in front of you. There's 13 seconds up.
These guys, if we get a long run, these guys might have put themselves in a bad spot. I feel like our tires feel good though.
In front.
If we could just fucking... If we could just hit our marks better.
That was close.
Maybe I should try that. Just hit my marks better. I'm trying to think about whether or not I should pit. We got 27 laps of fuel left. We're not getting very long green flag runs. We're already towards the back, I think. So even if we don't get tires, we're still here. If we get tires, we're a few spots back from here. Oh well, we're in 19th. We're actually not that bad. We're
fun out coming back out on the track.
Top 20. Looks like a handful of guys in front of us are going in. We're going to stay out.
Sorry for the hard juke.
Possibly a bad idea, but...
So, that was good.
This worked for us earlier.
Come around me, 22.
So let's try to roll the dice again. Roll the dice in the same situation. Let's just say quick caution. Come on, quick caution. Maybe not immediately off the start, but quick caution within 5 laps, please.
Wong, what you doing back there? What are you doing?
Preferably caution within 5 laps of the restart. If not, man, I know we got lucky earlier. I don't wanna rely on that again.
Give me a second. I'm putting a USB in my computer.
I guess I am gonna rely on getting another quick caution.
What's that code for?
Hopefully it saves me again. And then I think I'll be one of the last cars to go in and get fresh tires.
Plug in hacks.exe.
So we'll see what we can do with that.
See, if you want to be sophisticated, what you do is you got to see my rig sometime. Right. If you ever get a chance, I'll send you pictures of it. You got to put USB jacks that are in a block right next to your sim rig.
I'm sorry if y'all have been typing in the chat. For some reason, I'm not hearing any text-to-speech messages.
I built this little
unless chat's nice and quiet. That's fine
right
too.
next to my stand, so I can put my drink.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing any text-to-speech messages.
Sits up on a 1 foot.
That's the downside of it. If someone gets fucked up sound-wise, I have no idea because I can't see shit inside the VR headset.
It's on rollers, so I can move it around.
Are you describing your dong?
Sure am.
1 lap to
I'll
green.
take a pic.
Okay, 1 lap to green. Inside line.
Oh, and I use a fan system.
Here we go. We can do this.
Right next to my wheel, it kind of goes through the dashboard right up to my face. It's awesome.
All right.
I wish they genuinely made a VR helmet that I could put on. I hate wearing the headset.
I tried VR. I didn't like it. The triple screen is way better.
Yeah, I'm way better in VR than I am in triples, but I just got tired of fucking with VR.
It's not good quality compared to what it should be. It's not there yet. Almost.
I would love to have a VR helmet.
You say that until you run it for a while and try to run a long race with it and it dies on you.
Well, I have a VR headset. I just love it, and I would just love to have it in helmet form.
You can buy a cord now that your VR will never run out.
Run a cool hose to it, so that way you get cool air to you. That would be awesome.
You want to see my helmet form?
What I'm saying, I want a helmet, a drink system, the whole 9, man.
I wear gloves. I wear seatbelts.
What fire suit do y'all wear?
I have actual Goodyear iRacing shoes on.
I just wear...
You're gonna fall out?
I just wear my...
Race naked, man. You gotta go get on my OnlyFans.
My wife hates it, man. I go run dance at the door and wear my racing shoes. And
I wear my gym clothes. That's what these are, is my gym clothes.
You got the Honda
Interval in front, point 2. 60 further laps left.
I just wear my gym clothes because it doesn't matter if they get sweaty or not.
13 currently. 1 minute 52.9 on that lap. High front. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I couldn't afford a full 5-point racing harness, so I just use my safety harness from work and makes you feel like a 5-point racing harness.
Still there.
You can get racing harnesses that are made for like UTVs off Amazon for like 30, 40 bucks.
Still there. Still there.
I like the realistic feel, but I'm not into it that much.
Navigate spots back. Ain't no point trying to die right there.
It's clear. Car outside behind. Still there. Outside door. Still there.
I tried wearing the racing gloves. It just don't feel right.
On outside behind.
So
Still
back
there. Still there. Outside 2.
We're trying to...
Outside 2 cars. 2 outside. Still there.
Gotta give a little bit more room there because there's 2 cars there.
Still there. 12.4
These guys got new
left in the
tires.
tank. Falling back to P17 now. On high rear. Still there. Still there.
Yeah,
Still there.
chaos
Still
right
there.
here.
Still there.
That's why
Still there. Clear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. On outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Position 18 now.
Hey, 21, can you do me a favor? Stop bouncing off of me.
On outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still
I got
there.
really, really
It's
loose
clear.
there. That was awful.
Car outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. You're moving down in P20 now.
And now we're actually clear and we can use the whole track.
Sorry? Ooh, okay, Mike.
Every once in a while I see everybody blink. I'm not sure if it's my internet or if the servers are having issues again.
Sector was best. On low side rear. On low
I went
side.
too high.
On low side forward. You're clear. Best. 55.3.
I was trying to go to the middle there, but I went in too deep.
On inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. You're down in P22 now. Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Low side rear.
Let's hear the
Still there.
front. Let's just
Still
run
there.
a clean line and get up ahead of
Still there.
everybody.
You're
We've got a
clear.
long way to go. We're not going to win it now.
P25 now. On inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Car inside forward. On low side front. Still there. Still
Stop
there.
going to turn 2.
Still there.
That's really good.
Still there. Clear. Car inside front. And clear. Car inside
I've
door.
been struggling with
Still
turn
there.
2 this whole
Still
week. I
there.
finally got it
You're
figured
clear.
out. Maybe.
Car inside behind. Still there.
Yeah,
Still
this
there.
is a tricky
Still
fucking
there.
track.
Next time, bye.
Still there.
There's a reason why they call it the tricky triangle, though.
I hope you're behind me.
It's a very tough track to run, but it's definitely one of my favorite tracks. I'm
Dropping
kind of
to
slow here.
P26 now.
I'm also in a split where I'm one of the lowest rated drivers in here, so
5.24. Car low behind.
Oh, scaring
Still
us
there.
up here. What
Still
you doing
there.
up there? Get a little
Still
loose there, buddy.
We're clear.
I just need to learn to drive around these guys.
Oh, there we
Learn
go.
from the guys that are faster than me.
I'll get it straightened down in the next pit stop.
Okay, that was good. Get to the inside there. That's a I was a little bit slow coming off that last corner.
Interval ahead, 0.5.
Tires. What are you doing?
Much better run coming off the first corner there.
Additional 11.028 required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 10.5. With 4.4 is for GWC.
Oh, that's
outside
a weak
rear,
forehead.
still there. Outside front, clear.
Damn. Getting on the gas too hard in that final corner. I gotta stop doing that. Okay.
Last lap,
Focus.
55.5.
You gotta admit, that's weak.
I'm having trouble staying focused here.
It gives a voice right there.
I'm so sorry, I can't hear chat right now. I don't know what the hell happened to that speech chat program as well. Fuck, I'm sorry guys. The next time I come in and pit, I'll check it. Which will have to be soon. I'm really hoping for that caution I was wanting. We didn't even get a 0x from that. Didn't even get a 0x from that. It was a little wall tap.
Last was 55.7.
Stay focused on our racing line here.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Stay focused on the racing line.
From the new tire brigade.
Just trying to run nice and smooth.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh no, no. These are old tires.
Let everything roll nice and smooth here.
Well, every time I go around on William, he likes to try to block me for some reason, but it's all good.
0.6 slower than your quickest.
We can do this. Oh, that felt so good.
9.6 required later on. Auto fuel engaged.
You gotta say, you gotta pick the right time to pit. A couple of you guys up here.
With 4.4
Got a good
is
green flag run. Never thought I'd see it.
I never thought we'd see it
30
either.
laps completed. 50 laps to go.
I need a little bit of chaos for my plan to work. Car's feeling really good though. Still kind of slow, but it feels good, so that's good. At least it feels good to drive right now.
.6 behind.
Dan, I'll see you on Freshies. If you get a run, I'm not gonna block you, don't worry.
Off the shifters. I bobbled a little bit there. I was distracted because I was going to reach for a shifter to try to shift down, and I was like, whoa, 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 mental note, don't do that. Because I was in 4th gear, I didn't want to shift down to 3rd. Woo! Little bobble. Little bobble.
Sorry, the offer was only for Dan.
30 laps
5th gear.
in the stint so far.
Oh, Kendall's on fresh tires too.
Brakes and shift down and ride the brake a little bit until we get to the apex of the corner there, and we try to power off of it.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 13.4. With 4.4 is for GWC. 8.2 more needed later. Kavanaugh heads the field.
He's doing fine, 24 and 8 average driver. Keep doing what he's doing.
Let's get at it. We can do this.
3.5. Improving made. P25 currently.
I drove in way too deep. You can drive the car really deep in the final corner.
Behind. 0.17.
But if you don't do it right, then the car, it'll really bite you. Trying to fall into a rhythm here.
Additional 7.2 required to finish. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 14.4, where 4.5 is GWC. 10 minutes of fuel left.
That got a little sketchy there. Come on, some of you guys up there cause caution, please.
How smart are the guys that pitted on lap 18?
Not too smart if it stays green though.
If it stays green. I really hope it doesn't stay green.
Right. We have to cross as soon as we go in the pits. It'll be brilliant.
Delta opened by 0.2 behind.
I need a caution like 5 laps ago.
Well, when you get here, I'm gonna hold you up, man. I know your own pressure.
Us up front, if we pit now, we'll stay in the lead lap. But yeah, earlier you bit, the better off you're going to be. Yeah. You may want to pit with me?
Additional 6.3 required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 15.4. With 4.5 is green white checker.
Didn't know you were pitting, bud.
9 laps to go.
There's roughly 43 laps left. Great. P24.
If you stay out, you won't get a caution. If you don't stay out, you're going to get a caution. So.
Vernon, I'm going to go in here. Michael, too, so be careful.
Pass inside.
Looks like we're catching back up to people though on old tires.
Left me to dry. What? I thought you said you wanted to come in. No. I said let's do this. I didn't say let's go in the pit. What do you mean? I said who wants to pit with me? He said let's do it.
Well done, Tattoo. Up to position 22 currently. 1.8 ahead.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Do the you gotta do the opposite of whatever Vern says. That's the pit strategy.
Absolutely. I've seen them sucker many people in the pits.
He's an old man. That's why he does that.
I didn't say let's pit. No, I said let's pick. You said let's do
Additional 5.2 required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 16.4. Where 4.4 is GWC.
I agree with you, Paul. He duped you.
It's fun. It's gonna work out for me. I got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, that's complete horseshit.
That's plenty.
41 laps left.
All you need is a caution. You'll have lots of fuel.
We're trying to run it dry here. 6.8 laps of fuel left.
Ian, come draft with me. Let's go.
We're trying to run it hard. Kind of want a caution so I can also check the sound settings too. I want to make sure that the the text speech app is still working. When I was messing around earlier, I can't quite hear it.
Plus 40 laps to go.
Yeah, the next.
Thank you.
Additional 4.4 required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 17.4. Where 4.5 is green light checker.
Nope, I told you if you guys pick, you won't go a lap down. You're up front.
I didn't think so.
By saving that first of 3 sets, I got some flexibility.
Right tires
no
only.
What? I'm coming out ahead.
Only tires right. We're close to making it on 1 stops. Well done. Up to position 21 now.
The issue for us is
gap in front 2.6 tenths.
If it doesn't go all the way green through the cycle, we're screwed. Caution just screws us up, so now it's track position of worn tires.
Oh, I need 1 caution to come out the same fuel. It'll happen.
Additional 3.8 required later on. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 17.9. Where 4.5 is green light checker. Good job. Up to P20.
I think that means we're good for 1 stop. So once we go in now, we'll be good on fuel.
I'm not really getting any speed.
Car behind on track. Previous lap time was a 55.5.
Somebody else that they're pitting in.
Car 12 Tipton has taken the lead. Additional 3.3 required to finish. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 18.4. Where 4.5 is GWC.
I'm going to be putting in this time. I'm going to be putting in this time. So don't let me over, please.
3.2 laps of fuel. 3.2 laps of fuel.
Well, you could run them over,
Tommy
but
2.9.
you wouldn't like it too well.
Good job, Tattoo. P19. There's 33 minutes still of the
bit there on entry. Car got a little loose. I went in there too deep. That was my bad.
Wow. I said no fucking
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 18.8 with 4.4 is for GWC. 2.8 more needed later. New leader is Levrin. Interval ahead 3.14. All right, man. Yep. Position 14.
How much does this big time? I thought the line was on up and was a further for some reason.
Too wide, too wide, too wide, too wide, too wide.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 19.3.
I need to get down lower to get through there quicker.
Additional 2.2 required later on.
Okay, this is our last lap of fuel.
We got one coming out. Car behind lap time was a 55.4.
Yeah, it didn't really work. Everybody was dressed with them coming out behind.
2.3 in front. Great. Up to P12.
You get speed in 212?
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 19.8. Where 4.4 is green, white checkered.
Trying to beat you in there.
Additional 1.7 required later on.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. You might have influenced me to speed a little bit.
Hit now for fuel. 0.33
get it back.
gallons
Let's just stay together. Here. Yeah, you're faster. Come on by.
We'll take
Sorry,
control.
I expected
Right
you to
wheel.
come up a little higher.
And gear off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Todd is now at the front.
Okay. I'll have to check the chat after this because I don't have enough time. I could have gotten all 4 tires. Trying to get that fuel, I could have gotten all 4 tires actually.
You're down to position 22 now.
Here come the leaders, here come the leaders, here come the leaders, here come the leaders.
We're down in P23.
I'm not coming up in front of the leaders.
Thank you.
Gap in front.
Alright, so that's the leader right there.
We're down in P23 now.
I'm sorry if anyone was first with me. I lost audio for about the last 25 laps.
Damn, he's running a good line.
We have one car at exit. Gap ahead 4.85. All right lap. P22 now.
Hey, 27, you know you can come up in the track back there before you enter one, right?
Yep, I know.
Hey, is the chat working? Oh, okay. Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't broken, the text to speech. Alright.
31 laps left.
We're struggling through this, y'all. We're gonna keep on going, because we can make something happen. I love fighting through adversity. Like, that seems to always be the thing. Is I always fuck something up. I always make every race way harder than it needs to be. And then usually the races that I salvage the best finishes from are the races where I do the worst in the first half.
Improving, sir. Up to P21 currently.
And then scratch and claw my way back. We're gonna see what we can do here. We almost got a top 5 in the first race.
Was best.
This race is definitely a much higher strength of field.
Himself in front of me.
Good stuff. Best time.
30.
55.1.
Alright.
3.811 in front.
Nick, if another player was involved, see what happens.
Morgan, let's pit. Pit.
Position 22 now.
We're supposed to pit that lap.
He's not talking to you now.
He's concentrating trying to pass Jake. Ain't gonna happen. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, I'm in La La Land here. What?
One car at pit exit.
We're in 22nd position. We're the
last lap time 54.
At least we know the leader hasn't passed anybody else, because we're right behind the leader.
I'm hypnotized by Jake's rear end.
Oh my. I don't think your sponsors gonna like those comments.
Snug to the inside there, arc out to the light, and oh, we got a little sideways.
The second round?
Oh, for sure.
Sylvester, get off the curtain. I can hear you clawing it.
Front closed by 33.95.
He's got a bad habit of trying to climb up the curtains.
Interval in front 4.04. Down in P22 now. Inside front. Clear.
Yep. I love you too. You okay? Thank you.
0.49 gallons on average. All right. P21 now.
Yeah, I will.
Gap in front 4.8.
Love you too. Yeah, because a lap time takes almost a minute. Alright. Okay, they should have a good selection of sushi. They usually do, even this late at night. Yeah, they had a lot of sushi last time. Alright, thank you. Love you too. She is going to the store. She's gonna grab some veggies. Veggies to make a fresh salad, and she's gonna grab some sushi while she's there at the grocery store.
16.4 gallons remaining.
And then I'm gonna grill up that chicken and help her make the. Well, I'll help her make the salad. We gotta section some off because we gotta make a salad tomorrow too. Sounds like a nice, pretty good, easy night. Grilled chicken.
Moving down in P21.
Greek salad. And then, sushi.
Ooh, I saw that tire smoke from somebody.
There's one car exiting pits. Car in front lap time was a 56.4. P20.
Martin made the move.
Like 3
We're in P20.
ahead.
We're car number 31 here, so we're the 31st highest ranked driver in this race. We're one of the we're like, there's only like 33 people in this race or something like that, so we are literally one of the worst rated drivers in this race, and we're up in the top 20 right now. Just here scratching and clawing for every little thing that we can get, and I fucking love it.
P21.
Even though my brain is like all over the freaking place and it's super hard for me to focus, I am wired, and I'm like, I feel like I'm connected to this car until I'm connected to the fucking wall, which is what I was earlier. We're battling back after that wreck on the first lap too, big time. Like, oh, I'm not in the top 20 yet, I'm in 21st, so we're battling to get back in the top 20. We're back on the lead lap though, because I passed the leader. He went and he had to go in the pits.
On inside forward. Still there, clear.
Yeah, Dave, right? What did you do that for?
Interval behind 7 seconds.
When you come down on me, I don't mean you just come down on somebody. Yeah, I was up under you. Alright, but...
Improving made. P19.
I'm sorry I didn't away you for you.
Number 20 Dan has taken the lead.
Get on by here, Randall. I got a pit.
We're down to position 21 currently.
This guy in front of us is on the same lap as us. The guy that he was trying to get past, which we got past. The guy that almost spun out, that's the next guy on our lap. No, he's a lap down. So that wasn't a spot that we gained there.
Up to P20 now. Up to P19. Inside behind. Still there.
Dude, we caught him so fast.
We're clear. Back to position 21 currently.
Oh no!
That doesn't sound good.
Oh no! We suck again! Oh no! We suck
One
again!
car leaving pits. 2 cars at exit. Well done. Up to P20. P19 currently.
Mahendra!
What? Why is everybody pitting?
They pit on lap 18.
All right, Tattoo. Up to position 18 now. Good stuff. Up to P17. You're down to P19
You
now.
told them you would pit, so they pitted.
Number 7 Goodall takes the lead.
He had to go on the pits. We're going by him now. 20 laps to go. How much fuel do we have? 27? Oh man.
Gap larger by 32 seconds.
So we don't have
behind.
enough for the
Good
for
stuff.
3 green white
Keep
checkers,
it
but we
moving.
have enough for
10 seconds in front.
we have enough for at least a green white checker. I would say. That guy's coming out of the pits. He's got new tires. He's gonna blow our doors off.
Hope you're not looking for Vern's help.
I thought he was going to come in.
That was really fucking loose because I got on the gas way too hard. There's a certain level of trust that you have to have in the race car coming off the corners.
60 down.
It's really difficult to have, especially in VR, but it's a level of trust that you have to have with the race car.
Was a 1 minute 27.7. Improving man. P14. Interval in front 11 seconds.
Oh yeah. I'm out of the pits. Watch out. Low.
I'm really loose on exit there. I'm pushing hard.
Oh damn, we're crashing.
On inside behind. Still there. Inside. Still there. It's clear. Inside rear. Still there. You're moving down into 15 currently. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. There's 18.8 laps left.
What happened?
We're down in P16 now.
Apparently he saved it.
Come on, we can do this. We're in 16th right now, according to my relative. Oh, good thing I didn't shift. I didn't want to shift there, but good thing I did. And whoa. Whoa. Easy there.
Delta behind over 5 laps. 0.99. Great. Up to position 15.
Hey, Randall and Dan, I'm pulling some fresh tires behind you. Just a heads up.
You know what would actually probably be really good here? And it would kind of benefit me and everybody else, is if we had a caution like with about
Well, that's my race.
With about like 10 to go.
I came off Sony and I just got
Because I could get fresh tires. Everybody else would be able to get fresh tires. Because right now, the way it is now, I'm
Good job. Up to position 15 currently.
A lot of these other guys are going in and doing pit stops, and they're coming out faster, and they're catching me quick.
Nope, it's fucking over. It's like, I lost control. The best thing I didn't do was trying to correct the car, go right, because I just would have spun it. But now, I'm a lap down, and we'll be 2.
Car inside rear, inside center, clear, still there.
See, like that shit right there. I need to not do that.
It's over.
You're moving down in P16.
That was a 0X though. Car feels all sorts of sketchy though.
Carlos?
We have 1 leaving pits.
Alright, focus here, focus.
Gap ahead 0.74.
Because I think a lot of the guys that just went in and got tires, they might go in and get tires too and use their last set.
The first car lap down,
if they've come out and they've already like they're already running hard, if they're trying to run super hard to get their laps back or get anything back they can, they're trying to take advantage of those new tires right now, which means that they're going to be running those new tires hard. So if they get about 5 to 10 laps on their tires, then we have about 10 laps left to go in the race because they were all pitting around lap 60. They might be enticed to go in and use their last set of tires in the last 10 laps of the race, as well as I would be enticed to go in as well, even though I've got like 2 sets left. But I also do like old tires better than new tires, so because I regain most of my time on old tires, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. Well, either way, however it plays out is however it plays out. We're gonna...
Yeah, man, my day's done. 2 races in a row.
Looks like that guy hit the wall too. The guy in front of us.
You should let me go. You wouldn't have that problem.
The sun will come up tomorrow.
Still there. Still there.
There is no tomorrow.
Still there.
Just pain.
Still there.
Endless fucking pain.
Still there. We're clear. All right, mate.
I mean, it is just a game.
Simulation. Come on, Ian. Help me out here. Oh my God, it's not helping me.
Filling 1.8.
That did not get nearly as much of a reaction that I was expecting.
You're moving down to P16.
Why not slow them up for me?
Man, I'm like 0-2 on comments trying to make the conversation spicier. That dude that we let by his laps down to us, by the way. His car is really fast. He's probably on brand new tires right now.
Interval ahead 2.3.
In the worst way.
Up to P15.
Me too. Caution for me.
I need a caution too, but I'm trying not to be the caution.
Moving down in P16.
Just kidding, by the way. In case something happens. Who would have thought the structure got green the rest of the way?
Yeah, I was not expecting
First one
this.
I ran this week was this way.
Improving. Up to P15 currently.
Sure wish I didn't.
Car in front on track, previous lap time 55.84.
Rule in NIS racing: never pit unless you absolutely have to.
And when you do absolutely have to, don't speed.
That's why we haven't got a caution. If I wasn't sped and didn't need a caution right now, we would have 10 million of them.
We're down in P15.
Is that the magic words? I don't need a caution then. I don't need a caution.
It could happen.
I also don't need me to not be that caution.
Well, let's hope it don't.
What if it does? It's fine.
Not really.
Delta time in front over 5 laps. 0.44.
Pushing the car too hard. I was squealing the tires all through that corner.
Moving down in P16.
Oh, I'm already in 4th gear. I didn't want to shift down. I'm so glad the car didn't shift down.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 1.8 with 4.4 is for green light checkered.
Okay, so I have just barely enough. Because some of what I have is for a green white checker.
And he's got those lap cars trying to stay on the lead lap too.
Jess and I need more people to fight with them.
I'm trying to follow him down. Well, up here I will.
Woo! Car got a little wiggly coming off the final corner there.
You're ready for a push here.
I mean, you're fighting with lead lap cars for some reason. And Eugene says that's the reason why you're there, I guess. I don't know. I didn't say, he said it.
He knows why he's there.
Car behind on track, last lap time 55.448.
Bounced off of him, and then when the car corrected, it shot me into pit road, but I wound up speeding through pit road. Even if I just drove through it, it still would have been a penalty.
Oh, did Vern tell you to pit?
The sun will come up tomorrow.
No, it doesn't. All it comes is rain.
And also,
Yes!
everything you hear on the internet.
Woo!
Oh, he took out the leader.
What?
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh,
he did.
What the fuck?
Pace car in.
What happened?
I believe it might have been the 21 pulling over.
Yeah, it was a fast
Pace car on track.
All right. Who's gonna pit?
Auto
Who's
fuel
gonna stay
engaged.
out?
Filling 1.7. Where 4.5
I
is
need to pit
GWC.
at this
Vern,
point.
if you pit, I'll pit.
Because I only got left sides when I did pit.
I'm pit.
Okay, I'm pitting too.
And let the caution fest begin, boys.
Pace car 40 seconds in front of us.
Okay, pace cars 40 seconds
Now,
in
here's
front
the
of
real
us. We're going to
question.
get the open pit
How
road
many
next
people
time.
that don't pit? Because the lucky dog is damn tipsy. All about Jeff told me. Mikey Witt.
To go.
28 seconds till pace car.
Come on, boys.
I'm not gonna let any of those guys get a lucky pass there or free pass. That's why I'm staying out.
I'm confused now, Byron, because you told me you were pitting, which meant you weren't pitting, and now you're saying you're staying out with me.
19 seconds before the pace car.
Go, guys. Go. We're not going to make it in time to pit with them. Come on, let's go.
We have 15 seconds up to the pace car. Pits are open.
No fuel.
Zero juice.
Change all tires.
There's 10 seconds to pace car. All tires.
We have enough fuel, we can make this.
20 seconds to your pit. We will take brand new wheels along with clear screen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Nope,
4,
I don't get a chance
3,
to get my lap back.
2, 1.
Blame them, man. Blame them.
Okay, here we go.
Well, now
all comes down to this. 5 laps to go.
People. I got nothing else to live for.
Oh, that's gonna be clipped as shit.
I've lost the will to live at this race. I had a decent car. I finally got to see what this car can do on a long run. Probably overdrove it too damn early, and now it doesn't effing matter because I've got to be the one car left.
What? What just happened there?
What is what is one of those suicide confession notes? Because ultimately, I'm now the first car lap down, but it doesn't really matter because they all took tires.
Oh my God! I hope we go green the rest of the way.
So I really seriously hope that that's not the case, dude. But also at the same time, if you are joking about it, it's not a good thing to joke about. And also, there might be people streaming this race, so yeah. Maybe not.
What did I just miss?
I'm streaming, but I take bribes.
Well, now I got 2 reasons why I want this race to be over.
1 lap to green flag.
Maybe not joke that way.
I'm not an expensive bribe person, like a beer, maybe a shot.
Although I really hope that they don't mean that either. Like, that's not fucking cool to joke about either. Like, either you mean it and that's really not good, or 2, you don't mean it and that's also really not good.
My last resort.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 1.2. Where 4.5 is for green light checker. We got 5 seconds
I'm about to
before
lose
pace
my
car.
2K right here. Off rip. It was fun sitting up here.
Tomorrow.
Tommy, there is no tomorrow.
Tommy doesn't have that announcer voice.
I actually do.
Ultimately, it still is just a game, and these are just pixels on the internet.
Man, this is a lifelong climb to try to get to the top. And for once, this is actually the 4th caution. So we've done really good.
Oh yeah, I understand there being passion for it and it being upsetting when it doesn't go your way. I mean, dude, I was diagnosed with epilepsy a little over a year ago, and I can't fucking drive anymore on public roadways. So I do this because this is the closest I can get to ever fucking doing this in real life, and I'm super passionate about it. But if even in dark times, dude, fucking keep going, keep driving, keep racing. It'll be okay.
I'm not though. If I knew that they weren't pit out, I just would have pitted, took tires.
Go green, good luck, out.
Pace car is in pit lane.
Like, I mean, come on now.
Green. On inside
Oh,
rear.
they are 3 wide. We're on fresh tires.
Still there.
Oh man, this is going to get spicy.
5.9 gallons remaining in the tank. Still there. Low side forward.
Oh, there's bumps up there. Oh, there's bumps up there.
Still there. Still there. Inside 2 cars. Inside
3 wide.
2. Still there. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 1.088. Where 4.5 is for GWC. 2 inside. 2 cars low side. Inside 2.
I stuck it down there that time.
Inside 2 cars. 2 inside.
Is it clear?
Inside 2. 2 inside.
Racking. Oh, racking. Racking.
Fuel window open for the one stopper. Pit lane is closed.
No!
Pace car entered the pit.
God damn it.
I think he takes it more passionately than we, Brian.
There goes my race. I check up for the wreck and the dude behind me just shoves me right in.
That's it. I made it through the fucking wreck. That's my lucky dog, and it's fucking gone!
I need the 8 up here. I need the 8 car.
Alright, we need to catch up. We need to catch up.
10-4, 10-4.
You're pitting, right?
Yeah, I'm pitting right now.
Y'all just go ahead. I'm pitting.
Come on, 8 car. Come on, 8 car. Come on, 8 car. Come on, 8 car. Come on, 8 car.
We will change gas. Unused rubber.
Paul's
Plus
getting the last
polishing
bucket.
window. Black flag.
I hope so.
Passing under yellow.
With me. You guys want to pit
What the
with me.
fuck?
9,
We
8,
let him by.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's what you get, man. That's what you get, man. Just kidding. I don't know.
It said let the 8 car by.
Parts.
So we let the 8 car
left.
by.
Repairing started.
Fuck.
30 seconds left.
Alright, we need more than one green white checker then.
Yeah, it sucks. I didn't put enough gas in it.
They're checking out down here in the tunnel turn.
We need to go as
Not happy
fast
about
as
the 3
possible.
overtime.
Oh man, pace car is super close. We got this. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, this is going to be wild.
10 seconds repairs left. 5 seconds repairs left.
Yeah, 32. Sorry if I was looking like I was getting into you earlier there, but
It is open.
it all looked like it was just real close race to me. I wasn't trying to block or anything.
Now, see, Paul, look how this worked out for you.
What are we talking about? I don't remember anything sketchy or anything. I'm not talking to you, Burger. I'm talking to William. Something happened?
Black flag.
I thought we just had some blocking or something, but it's all good. Then, if not, pre-apology for what may happen after this.
I was definitely blocking in the front stretch, but I kind of have to as the leader. I don't know. I'm just blocking in the draft. I'm not trying to block to the corners or anything.
29 seconds till pace car.
Was that you that's behind me?
Or behind you.
No, I mean, I'm talking about during the French stretch.
Pace car is 20 seconds in front of us.
During the draft, or had a run on me.
No, I was talking about me blocking you, not you blocking me.
Until the pace car.
Oh, well, I don't have to remember, so it's all good.
I should have been on the goddamn lead trap this time by.
Pace car is 9 seconds
Someone
away.
hit me from behind after I tried to clear the wreck. So instead of me getting my lap back, I'm stuck in 23rd.
William, I want you to give me the best shove you can at the start, though.
I love it when they big.
Stay behind that 22 car. We're gonna go into the pits this time and try to get damage fixed. No tires, no fuel.
Rubber stay on.
See what I can cook up here.
You can't let Vernon win. He's a scam artist.
Well, it's 2 to go right now. We're gonna get the 1 to green.
To the stall. Hitting to take fuel as well as clear screen. Black flag. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Repairs done.
Oh, are you the green car, William?
Okay, they're going down into 1 right now.
Oh yeah, you blocked me half the race.
I'm trying to get at least a little bit of damage repaired.
Though.
At least a little bit.
Weather alert. Track temperature dropped to 100 degrees.
I was really, it wasn't really blocking. I was really holding my line, but
minutes.
when you're behind somebody there.
Hello, Mike. Where you at?
No, you didn't do anything dirty. I got frustrated, of course, but no, you were good.
Yeah, that when you're behind somebody, that dirty air just like holds you to them, or you start getting tight. That's just the way it is. I've been like that the whole freaking race myself.
And it's the same for anybody. If you miss a turn, you're gonna get a run on somebody. Just the way it goes back and forth.
Max, if you keep the wall tight, I'll stay tight to you here so nobody does anything stupid.
Already.
Say his full name when you say that name. Respect. Respect.
The only respect I care about is what I deserve.
Black flag.
Tomorrow.
The only tomorrow is going to be is pain.
Come on. Pace car went into pits.
P20.
Green flag just came out.
Flag.
26-second hold. We just got to go in. No tires, no fuel.
0 tires. We will change petrol. Left tires.
No fuel.
Plus polishing window. 0 gas. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black flag.
Come on, guys. Please be a caution. 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 Caution. Yes!
Lane is closed.
Fuck yeah. All right.
No, come on, guys.
We're gonna go a lap down.
So how many other people are gonna run out of gas here? Am I the only one?
No, I gotta come in too. I got 2 laps left. There's no way. I gotta come in.
Full course caution. Pace car out now. You have 35 seconds up to the pace car. And clear. Full course yellow. Pace car is 16 seconds out in front.
No, that was perfect. I timed it right where you bumped me, I think. Pretty good.
There's 8 seconds up till pace car.
That's alright. You need better?
Wish I had the choose rule. I won't get to do it again.
We have 5 seconds up till pace car.
Carlos, what you got for me? Can you do the same thing?
Damn it.
We're teammates, right?
Not on this restart, you're not.
Pit is open.
You guys were talking about sponsorship earlier. What's going on with that? Like, do you get like endorsed with that, or like they pay you anything?
19 sec to your boss.
Yeah, so
Pitting
I
to
get
gas. Left wheels
should
to go with
it doesn't
windscreen.
really matter. They give me free product and also
10, 9,
a
8,
bunch of other little things
7,
that they give me too.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
IndianaDiesel.com, they pay for my iRacing for the year, and then they also pay for anything
Pace
else.
car
I
is
need on
28
iRacing.
seconds in front.
Getting damage fixed and getting new tires.
So, nice, but not thrilling.
Is there one more after this, or is this the last?
This is 2 out of 3 green and white checkers that we can get. We're trying to get as much damage repaired as we possibly can.
Sunday night.
We're in 20th right now. We're trying not to lose any more laps or anything.
Wait, yes. Yeah, Saturday at noon there will be another one.
No, I mean green white checker.
One more.
No. Wait, like one more after this, or this is the last one?
No, one more after. Look in your upper left-hand screen. It'll say green white checker GWC 2 of 3.
Yeah, see, I got a problem. I got an overlay blocking that right now for some reason. I messed up before I started the race.
I went too early.
10-4.
I still could have gotten like another 15 seconds of damage fix at least.
Yeah, pit.
Alright, going in here. Come with me, Vernon.
Well, you can't count on him. I think Vernon's a habitual liar about some things.
Now, I beg to differ because he's in the lead right now. It benefited him. I was his secret crew chief and he doesn't even know it.
Oh, I did it on purpose. Early pits win the game.
One more before green flag.
Go.
I hope Denny Hamlin crashes and burns on this freaking track come Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Holy crap.
That's very aggressive.
He almost came over into me.
Burns.
You okay?
19 seconds before
Why
the
was
pace
Tyr just
car.
barking? Why'd Tyr just bark?
Over his sweet house, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I thought he did.
For me, buddy.
Back to best buds again, are we?
Oh,
I'm only 1 lap down.
We're teammates.
Now?
No. You got Carlos behind you.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, I got plenty of fuel.
You guys are in the
Car
wrong
feels
spot
like
or
shit
something.
though.
Wait, no, I should have
You
you.
are now on a one-stop strategy.
Who's the 24?
Clear.
Oh my god. We're on the
Zero
fuel, guys. We're on the
behind.
fuel. Not a fuel.
Dude, what the frick, man?
Gregory might be out of fuel though. He's
You're
still a
clear.
lap 18.
Clear
So,
behind.
That should count as the other green white checker.
It was telling me to let you by.
Agreed.
And clear.
Well, this race has it all.
That sorry 22. That whole time it was still telling me to stay behind you.
1 lap to green flag.
Well, it's time to go big or go home.
You're clear. Clear behind.
Okay, here we go. We're in place now. Man, this car really feels broken. I'm in 22nd now. Still hope that I can manage that top 20 out of this. I really wasn't expecting to get that penalty before. I need to go back and analyze that, figure out what the hell happened there. Because it said to let the 8 by, and I let the 8 by, and as soon as I saw on the relative that it said let the 8 by, as soon as he passed me, I went on the pit road. I looked down there, I saw that he passed me, I saw that he was the one going by me, I looked up and I saw his car go off in front of me, and I was like, okay, pit road. Unless they updated and told me to let somebody else by.
Pace car is 5 seconds out. Clear.
You got it right here. I ain't even. I'll let you grab it, vehicle. I'm assuming it was about 17 rounds to the negative.
Okay, we're gonna drive our asses off here. What are you up to?
Clear behind. None behind.
Okay. This is our second out of 3 possible green-white checkers.
Green flag. Dropping to P22.
That's a few.
11 approaching. Averaging 0.49
We're 1 lap down right now.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.4 gallons. 18 upon you. 19 closing. On inside forward, still there. Car inside behind, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Car's so tight it just would not turn there.
Inside forward, it's clear. Still there.
You checked up pretty hard there, man. I didn't mean to get in you.
Shit, I'm not gonna get anything out of this.
Car inside rear, still there. Still there. Still there.
I'm a wrecking
Still
here.
there. Clear. White this time. We're clear. It's closed. 0 behind. You're in the pit window now. 19 inbound. Clear behind.
Dude.
And everybody's blinking.
Pace car rolling out.
Our shit. Oh, Tommy, I didn't mean to get in here, bud.
Oh, the yellow flag came out. It's gonna be green white checker 3 of 3.
Falls on lap 94, probably. Oh.
So the caution came out right before the line. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm fucked up.
I need to let the 16 car by me.
Man, I could have swore we took the white flag.
We were right there. We were right there.
It looked like most of the wreck was after the white flag.
No, we hadn't I don't think we crossed yet.
Well, enjoy the win. I'm toast.
Where's the 29?
We're not in position to get the lucky dog.
Open.
Alright, we're not in position to get the lucky dog.
Somebody just scored me hard. I don't know what the hell happened.
I think it was learning on your inside.
Do we have another set of tires in the pits? No, we do not have another set of tires in the pits. No fuel.
I had such a struggle.
Gas won't be touched.
That last turn 30. I was on the edge, man.
Pit
That was
stop
the
to
best I
take
ran from
polishing
a
window.
long time.
Yeah, I'm still scared. Last lap. Last try. This is, yeah.
10.
Oh.
9. 8. 7. 6.
Lucky dog coming on the
4, 3, 2, 1. Reverse.
Fuck! I wanted to get as much repairs done as I could. Damn it. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Last green-white checker. So it's either gonna end under yellow or end under green. So the next flag will end it. We're gonna take the green flag, and the next flag will end it. We are still stuck a lap down, unfortunately. I don't know how many spots we could probably gain out of this. Looks like there's one more car. Ooh, we're in 21st. Oh boy.
Could be worse. You're driving around in caution and I don't have enough fuel to finish.
Alright, we're going out regardless. I don't care. I want to stay in front of these other guys.
If somebody spins again, will they bring out a caution and we'll finish under caution, or is it just green flag once we drop it all the way to the finish? They'll be done under caution.
basically like IndyCar or old NASCAR used to. The yellow comes out, the conclusion of the race will finish on the yellow.
10-4, yep.
One more before green flag.
Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean.
Okay, there's 2 cars in front of me that are 1 lap down.
Berkham, I gotta get to the front.
Yeah, that's lame, so let's not bring out a caution.
I think that's caution number 7.
No, I was just wondering because if it happens in front of me, I didn't know if I should drive through it or if I should just, like a yellow's going to come out.
What would call triple do?
If that yellow comes out for the white, the race is over. If a crash happens after white, doesn't matter.
Yeah, at least this is cleaner than the New Hampshire race that I was in. The New Hampshire NIS race that I was in had 28 cautions.
New Hampshire was a shit show.
Some people just don't know how to use tracks requires to use the brake. Like I said, I drove angry, messed up a good opportunity to get my life.
Come on, buddy.
And now,
Sorry,
I said I'm gonna lose 14 or more. Just depressed right now.
Sorry, it was telling me to wait on the 33 that was coming up behind us.
5 seconds forwards.
Okay, here we go. We're in 20th right now. Get ready. 2nd gear. He's laying back. He's gonna try to get a run.
Pace car back in. Green lights. Inside behind. You have 1 at pit exit. Still there. 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 Still there.
Bumped it off the wall.
Still there. Car inside. Still there. Clear. All right. P18 now. On low side clear. Still there. Inside 2. Inside 2 cars. Inside 2. 2 cars inside. Safety car. You're clear.
Oh, man. Good.
It is closed.
Good pass. Oh.
Good to be lucky, I guess.
Did we get top 20?
That's good.
Full course yellow. Pace car left the pit.
Y'all would have got beat if we'd have had 1 more lap.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that was a caution. We got the caution before the white flag.
You have 10 seconds until pace car.
It looks like I might have gotten 19th though.
This entire race.
I'm showing 19th on the relative right now when we cross the line.
I finally get the lucky dog. But
So it looks like we solidly got a top, just barely top 20. Locked it in top 20. Looks like right now the relative is showing 19th.
What a crappy way to finish, man.
I'm happy with the top 5. I'm good.
Wish we'd had all those cautions over us, so we got all them 3 laps back.
Man.
The fact that I beat Vernon.
I was racing for that so
better.
hard. I was racing so hard there up on the outside.
He should have
I wanted a top 20. After everything that we went through today, I was going for that top 20 spot. I was.
Yeah, I'm 24, getting that top 10 there. That's awesome, dude.
I feel like
right now, it's still showing we're in 19th. The relative is showing that I'm in 19th right now. I came into this car number 31, so I'm the 31 ranked driver in this race.
Pits are open.
Top 6 could hit now. Would be good.
Alright, pitting in.
Oh, you had me fooled. 25 probably give me black flag. Back up, guys. 25.
Yeah, what time is 25? Come on.
Full course caution.
Yeah. 9.
Gas, guys. That's what I said. I'm coasting here.
Up the 9.
It's closed. I'm disappointed in our performance. P19. Pit lane is open.
Dude, fuck you, crew chief. He's disappointed in our performance. We drove our asses off today.
But he just disconnects. And then at the 9.
That's what I was saying. That's what everybody was saying. Go. Because it's pitting, dude.
I said I'm out of fucking gas, and I'm trying to coast back to the pits. But everybody just drove on by.
Just freaking go, man. That's all.
Pace car's gonna hit pit road again. Right here. Race is over. And I got the lucky dog there too. Like right at that time it said lucky dog candidate for me too. I could have gotten back on the lead lap with that caution if we would have had another green white checker. Oh shit. It's okay. Drove my ass off today. I felt like I was trying to work on my own strategy, and I was trying to, you know, figure out how I was going to be there for the end and have maybe more tires than everybody else, and be able to make more choices. And then that last wreck that we got caught up in, that one was really tough. I was trying to slow down for that massive wreck on the front stretch, and I just got slammed from behind. It looked like in my mirror, it looked like the car behind me got hit. And that thing, like, I saw that thing kind of like lift up, and I saw his roof in my rearview mirror, which wasn't good. And then he slammed into me and cleaned me out. Which obviously, if he didn't even have his tires on the ground, there was no way he was avoiding it. So it wasn't his fault. But it sucked that it ended like that. But hey, you know, what can you do? We managed a top 20 out of it. We're probably going to lose a little bit of safety rating in the process, but I'm really hoping that we could have gotten some I rating out of it, judging by the fact that almost everybody in the race was higher I rating than us. Only like 1 or 2 other people were lower I rating than us, and we finished relative is showing 18th now. So yeah, the standings are showing 18th too. So that might be final. It might be 18th. That's even better for us. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We're gonna call it at that one. So for those of you guys that are watching the stream, I'll still be here to chill and chat for just a little bit, so please don't leave the stream right now. For those of you guys that are watching the YouTube VOD later on, though, I'm gonna have to stop the recording right here. So thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys, every single one of you y'all out there that watch these full race VODs on YouTube. Thank you so much, and thank you to my sponsors for making this making this work. Thank you to Fade and Chaos. They're a metal band. They just released their second album on the 4th of July this year. So just this other week. So thank you so much, Fade and Chaos. I fucking love you guys. Go check them out. The band is called Fade and Chaos. The new album is titled 75 Days. Go check them out wherever you get your music: Spotify, iTunes, you know, any of the major platforms, YouTube. So thank you so much, Fade and Chaos. Also, thank you, Survival Viper. He's a streamer that mostly streams survival games. He plays a shit ton of survival games, guys, and he knows a lot about them. So go check him out for any of your survival game needs. Over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Both of these two sponsors really help us out. And between both sponsors, that's what actually covers my cost to race. So I fucking love that. Thank you to both my sponsors. Also, thank you to the team that I'm on, Texas Speed Sim Racing. You can see their name across the top of the visor on the helmet cam. Thank you to Southern E Motorsports, another team that I was running with as well. Earlier this year, we ran the 24 Hours of Daytona together. It was a super fun race, and so all my buddies over there at Southern E, thank you guys so much. Also, thank you to the guys over at G-Force Sim Sports. Fucking love you guys too, old friends. You guys are awesome. Thank you to basically all the platforms that make this possible: iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, NASCAR, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, Race Labs, OBS, Pulsoid, just everybody, man. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting any of the platforms out there. And then last but not least, the greatest of all, every single one of my supporters, all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, everybody out there that's part of this community, every single one of y'all. This is our community. I fucking love y'all, and thank you so much for your support. And also thank you to the support from my lovely wife T-Dubs. Everybody out there, and I always save the best for last. So thank you so much to everybody that makes this possible, everybody that supports me. I fucking love you guys, and I hope to see you guys next time. Oh man, guys, I am fucking worn out and tired. I got 8 incident points in that race. But the other race that I raced completely like incident point free. We're only involved in like 2 wrecks there, but man, that was wild.
Race is over. Bro, we finished in P18. We come home with 1.33 gallons.
If you want to do that now, I'll try to get the video editing done super fast. You okay?
Yeah.
Huh. Did it say it was out of date or something?
No, just off
Yeah.
yesterday.
Huh. That's odd. Maybe it'll go off like later.
My phone went off, but it was registered.
Maybe just wait, see if it goes off later. Okay.
Doesn't work, so maybe it's just.
Might have to restart your phone or something. It just might be a glitch. But we'll see. Yeah, Sunday we have to go out and get some stuff done.
All right, here we go. We are back to the other headset, so you guys can hear me now. On this headset, I'm going to go ahead and mute that audio line. We are going to go up here. We're going to quit, and we're going to save that. By the way, somebody was telling me the other day that I need to start like copying like my link to my Twitch and posting that in the chat, because there was somebody that told everybody, you know, hey, any of you guys that are streaming, please you know, like post your links after the race, because somebody wanted to go check them all out, and I completely forgot after the race, and he had already left the server. So it was like, oh well, you know, shit. I kind of fucked that up. But all right, let's see here. This is the practice event. This is the race. Let's take a look at the results from the race. Yeah, we lost some safety rating, gained a very small amount of I rating, but hey, we came out in the positive, not the negative. And we lost the same amount of safety rating that we gained earlier. We gained 0.11 in the first race that we ran, the iRacing NASCAR A-Class race, A-Class Open. We gained 0.11 safety rating. So we lost the same amount that we gained. So basically we're like net just 0. We didn't gain or lose safety rating today. So yeah, that's not bad. There's still a lot of splits that didn't finish, it looks like. Top split finished. Wow. Top split, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 splits did not finish yet. And then I was in the 6th split, and then this one didn't finish, that one did, this one did, this one didn't. Wow. There was a lot of splits tonight, holy shit. I kind of like racing on Friday nights, actually. Racing on the Friday nights ain't so bad. Maybe I'll talk to T to shit, yeah. Later this year. September. I found out September is when ARCS is starting up their ARX series again. So I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna be racing SRX cars over there at ARCS. But yeah, that's not bad. That's a total like not a gain or a loss on the day. All right, so that's not bad at all. I'm not gonna complain about that one bit. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the display capture. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the we're gonna close out of Steam VR, turn off the helmet overlay here. And then, actually, we're gonna keep that stuff on. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to creative. Okay. Can change that back to our regular headset. That's fine. Digital race engineer is gonna get shut off. I didn't say that at the end of the video. I didn't think digital race engineer. It's another platform. Race Labs. Oh, there's a new update for Race Labs. I'll have to grab that later on this evening. Moses software, that can get shut off. The wheel can get shut off. And then here's the VR headset software. Shut that down. Now that's disconnected. Shut that down. And that's the bot for the live stream. This is Trading Paints. And that was my streaming folder. Okay, so we're good. Nice and clean. We don't have fucking like 20 things open right now, which my computer probably loves at this point. Because normally when I'm doing this after stream, I get in here and I still have, because I still plan on jumping into another race, so I'll be doing video editing while I still have the VR headset on, the wheel, the software for the wheel, the software for the VR headset, Steam VR open, still all fully ready to go and jump into a race. And I'll jump in here and I'll start doing this shit. Oh, shit. One thing we need to do. Only cams view, real quick. We need to film the intro for this. So what's our information for the race? What's our main talking points here? We're not going to talk about where we finished. We're going to say that overall we did lose some safety rating. Oh wait, no, we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to say we had a rough race. Rough race. Okay, we finished 18th. We were car number 31. We started 17th, so we lost one spot. We started 17th, finished 18th. So we started mid-pack, finished mid-pack, it looked like. Oh, 35 drivers. Holy fuck. Okay, so I was rated 31 out of 35, and I finished 18th. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. That's a good fucking night for us, actually. Yeah, no, that's a good night for us. I'm gonna go with that. That's good. All right, so okay, talking points. We qualified 17th. We had a rough race. We got involved in a couple of incidents. Both due to there was stuff going on in front of us. We checked up and got pushed into it. Kind of wrong place, wrong time kind of stuff. And drove our heart out, just being in an, you know, in an adverse situation the whole race, and we fought through it and stuck around for the end. And the end of the race was the end of the race was worth it compared to the fight through the whole race. And to stay tuned and keep watching. All right, talking points. Car number 31 started 17th. So car number 31, mid-pack speed, 17th starting spot. Struggled, fought through adversity the whole race, got involved by getting involved in some incidents that we got pushed into from behind. And okay, we can do this. All right. For those of you guys that don't know, this is why we're doing this right here. I got to do the intro for the video. So, all right, here we go. Okay. Because the intros are supposed to be faster than qualifying, so I gotta kind of go through this in my head first. We try to do this in one take. Usually we lately the last few times I've got it done in one take. There's been a couple times I've had to redo it, but all right, here we go. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching this video. It's another full race video. This is once again NIS. the official NASCAR iRacing series. This week we were at Pocono, and as I've been trying to start out by doing, these intros are shorter than qualifying, so we're gonna go ahead and run through this real fast. I came into this race car number 31, which means I was the 31st ranked driver in this race out of 35 total drivers, so I was one of the lower ranked drivers in the race. We had mid-pack speed in qualifying, qualified 17th. We had a pretty like rough race. We were really fighting through a lot of adversity. We got involved in a couple of incidents that there was stuff going on in front of us. We got pushed in from behind. Just couldn't check up in time. People behind us running into each other and stuff, and just chaos. But we fought through it, stuck it out, gave it our all, and we never quit. We just pushed right through it and just kept on pushing, and we ultimately, the end of the race ended up being worth it. So enjoy the show. Thank you to our sponsors, Survival Viper at twitch.tv/Survival Viper, and Fade in Chaos. Check out Fade in Chaos wherever you get your music, Spotify, iTunes, any of the major platforms. Thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing, the team that I'm on, G4 Sim Sports, Southern E Motorsports, and Running from Nothing Motorsports. And just everybody that makes this possible. All the platforms that make this possible. NASCAR, iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Pimax VR, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Race Labs, Digital Race Engineer, OBS, just all the platforms, man. And last but not least, every single one of you out there watching this, I hope you guys like this race. Without further ado, we are going to go ahead and take you to the fucking race, so enjoy. All right, sweet. That is slightly shorter than qualifying, depending on where I'm qualifying at. If I'm qualifying at Pocono or Daytona, that is shorter than qualifying. It all depends on where we're racing at, but yeah. Dude, I struggle with these all the time. Just struggle with them so much. I don't know what to say, and I can't just go off a script. If I go off a script, I feel like I'm being too robotic. But at the same time, I'm trying to force myself to memorize stuff the hard way, so I'm kind of ending up sounding robotic. But at the same time, I like the variety of it being slightly different each time. Even if I'm thanking all the same people, if I do it in a different order, if I change things up in some way, to make it in some way feel a little bit like fresher than the last time, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a pretty short fucking intro, actually. All right, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna place this where at about 3 minutes into the video. That'll work. That'll give us plenty of time to work with and put a clip at the beginning. What are we gonna find for our clip for the race, by the way? Let's see here. There was maybe I don't know, maybe one of the wrecks that we're in. There was multiple times during that race that I was fighting the double vision thing too, by the way. Oh, you guys don't even see it. Sorry, okay. And we're gonna go back to where that started. Where did that start? Right here. Copy that, cut that right there, copy that, and then we're going to go back to the beginning, paste that there, then we're going to trim that up. Yep. Actually, let me zoom in on that real quick. You good? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done. Did it not place the transition there? What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, it didn't. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of the chicken. That should be fine. Alright, so NIS Pocono and restrict it to 15,000 KBS bitrate, add to render queue, save, and render all. No. Was it good? The chicken? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna see if it was thawed out yet. It should be, it should be fine. All right, while this is doing that, let me really quickly get that screenshot from the race. All right. Okay, I'll take care of it. Yeah. Oh, holy shit. I'm so exhausted. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to hit that headset. Heart rate monitor strapped. Gonna fold this up and put it away. Now, this is going to go kind of slow because the computer is trying to render that video while also load this. And I'm doing it on the screens instead of the, I'm doing it on the triples instead of the VR headset since I shut the VR headset off. So we're gonna see how much the computer likes trying to stream triple screens with the graphic settings completely maxed out. To include not compressing the textures, so including uncompressed textures. We're gonna see how well the computer likes trying to export a video while also trying to load up the replay. We're just stressing the thing out. Basically just getting things taken care of here. Making sure everything is nice and organized. No. Mine are about to be. Did you want to grab that? Oh, fuck yeah. Something else? Alright. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's up to you because I know it's been a rough couple days. Alright. Fuck yeah. I'll take kombucha. Okay. Pausing that real quick. I'm just opening up something real quick that we got from the local CBD shop. I mean, it was already opened, but I put it back in its container and I hang it up on the wall up there high off one of the nails in the wall. It also keeps the cartridge standing upright so it doesn't like lay on its side for too long. Smooth chat, smooth. Ah. Hey, what's going on, puppy? This is the one that y'all didn't see earlier. Come here. Up. Here, up. Here, up. Oh, look at this big man. Look at this big man. This is Tyr. He's an American Bulldog Beagle mix. Look at this big handsome boy. He's got the jowls. He's got the Bulldog jowls. Like, I'm trying to show you, but he just wants behind the ear scratches, huh? Yeah. Oh, you love those behind the ear scratches, huh? Is that the spot? Hmm? Is that the spot? Yeah. What are you grunting at me for? Huh? What are you grunting at me for? Okay, off. Good boy. Oh, I'm fucking covered in hair now. Alright, you're a good boy. Smooth chat, smooth. Oh shit, there was like nothing there.
Are you sure?
Really? She said she ran to the store real quick. And the lady that was the lady that bagged the groceries, she was gonna have somebody bring the groceries out to the car with her, because that's what United does. Is usually the person that bags the groceries, either them or somebody else, takes your groceries out with you. They take your cart and they help you load it into your car. But this chick that was bagging the groceries, T-Dubs said, "Oh, it's okay. You don't need to help. You don't need to help me bring them to the car. I'll take them." And she said she grabbed all 3 bags. All 3 bags. Wait, no, wait. Okay, 3. All 3 bags. She grabbed all 3 bags. And the lady standing there that bagged the groceries looks at her, looks at the just only 3 small bags, because they weren't even, she said, they weren't even really full, because they just had like veggies for the salad and then the sushi. Okay, and then so the just the 1 can of beer in a bag. But T-Dub said that the lady looked at her, looked at just the 3 bags, and was like, "Are you sure you don't want help carrying that out?" By the way, this is berry lemonade. Kombucha. So it's kombucha with like berry lemonade. So it's got like fucking, I think, like strawberries and raspberries and blueberries, like all sorts of berries and lemonade for the flavoring for the kombucha. What she's drinking she's drinking guava and dragon fruit. The dragon fruit's really good. Dragon fruit, I like dragon fruit. Um, but man, I fucking love. I absolutely love that berry lemonade kombucha. The berry lemonade is by far my favorite flavor. All right, let's turn the sound on so you guys can hear what's going on here. All right, we gotta find the first lap of the race. So this is how our race started. I am so glad that we fought our way back. I am so glad that I stuck this out because I could have quit right here. All right, we're gonna let cars load apparently. I'll show the cockpit view for any of you guys that didn't see it, in case any of y'all out there did not see this. So I tried checking up, and then I tried going to the outside of the car that looked like he was going to spin to the inside, and then I just get creamed from behind. He gets hit, gets sideways, I lifted, and then I just got fucking destroyed. If you want. Yeah.
Stephen MWR2 said, still on webcam view.
Shit, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Wow, bad streamer. Bad fucking streamer. Bro. Alright. By the way, mind you, plate would be good. Mind you, we're 3 wide before we get to turn 1, which is fine by me. Fine by me, because we get 3 wide before we're at turn 1. I'm pretty sure we heard 3 wide before we even got to the pit exit, which was great. Because I don't give a shit about that part. That's not the part that I care about. Because usually anytime that does happen, I'm the first one to be like, yeah, fucking 3 wide, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Because I'm an idiot. We got bumped right there. Oh yeah, there was some net code going on too. But yeah, everyone blinks out, blinks back in. I think we either got bumped or spun the tires there. But then watch as we go down into turn 1 here. We go down into turn 1 here. The dude in front, he hits the 63 right there. The 63 spins. I locked up the tires to like not hit him, and then I just get absolutely creamed. I didn't think he was gonna save it though. I tried to go to his outside because I seriously didn't think he was gonna save it. By the way, in the VR headset, I was looking out my window there. Like that time, I was just sitting there. I was looking out my window like this. I saw that last dude coming. So I fucking waited. But, I don't know, man. I know I changed lanes, but, like... I mean, at this point, I seriously thought... Man, I seriously thought I was gonna get creamed if I stayed where I was. Let me open up the view a little bit here for you guys so you guys can see a little more here. But, alright, here you go. You guys will be able to see this here. But basically, so yeah, you can see I have wheel input into it here. He's already loose. And I was feathering it. I wasn't sure if he was going to regain control. I was feathering the throttle. And then here's where I'm just on it. I'm just on the brake. I'm just on the brake because I wasn't sure if he was gonna spin. And here he started to straighten out fairly quick. Like I was thinking he was gonna shoot that way. But then when he straightens it out completely, I tried to avoid him. I made contact with him there, but then I just get absolutely just... Oh, okay, never mind. It wasn't the dude from behind me that hit me. It was the dude on the outside. I came up to the dude on the outside. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was the green car behind me that just ran me over, but it wasn't. It was the... Okay, we're going to look at this outside the car. Because I have yet to see this outside the car. So let's go ahead and look at the far chase of this. I hate how the far chase is like so high up in the sky. Like put it in an actual chase position, but farther back. Because this is kind of like actual chase view. It's just farther back from the car. Like if you look right there. See? It's kind of pretty much the same angle, just farther back. Far chase should be the same fucking angle. Just further back. Not like way up above the car, so it looks like you're looking at it like a fucking personal helicopter following you around. But yeah, alright, the 8 car is gonna come in from the right side pretty quick here. He hits him. I came up too far. I really didn't know what the hell was going on here though. And in VR your view is pretty limited. I definitely made some mistakes here. I pushed straight there because I was and he was just continuing his turn. Okay, I see what happened. If you look, I'm still locking up my tires like I'm still locking up my tires there. I lifted out of the brake completely here. I've got wheel input back into it. Because I tried to swerve around this dude. I didn't know what the hell was going on. If the 8 would have been up a little bit higher, if I wouldn't have come up so high, we wouldn't have made contact there. Like if I would have stayed a little bit further down close to this car, I made way too much of a correction. Like that one is kind of on me. If I wouldn't have corrected so high up, we wouldn't have done that there. Yeah, I just was not aware of the space there. That's my bad for making that wreck bigger than it needed to be. Oof, I just got ping-ponged around at this point. Luckily, it wasn't super hard hits either. It didn't fuck up the car, like, at all. I had, like, 25-second required damage. Not yet. That's what I'm working on. This is the part of the race that's going to be the clip. Yeah, see this dude right here, he started locking up his tires after he already hit me out of his way. So it's like a lot of us just had bad reactions on it was just a lot of bad I mean, and I started it. I started it by reacting poorly to the. I mean, honestly, if that dude in front of me would have never hit the car, like the two guys in front of me, if one of them never would have hit the other one and like almost spun him, this incident wouldn't have happened. But like once it was happening, I made a bad choice, and that caused the wreck to be way bigger than it needed to be. In hindsight, and I'm gonna analyze it when I go back and watch the video. I put up the videos, and then I like to go back and watch my own videos. I also put up videos no matter how bad the performance was. I still have full race VODs from earlier this season, like the one from Talladega, where I got to the lead early in the race, and as soon as I got to the lead, somebody fucking hooked me right down into the infield and straight head on into the infield wall and blew the engine. Like, just a few laps into the race. That race, I sat there trying to continue to entertain people while watching the fucking race instead of being in it for 45 minutes. And then I got back in the car, and then even then, I was encouraging other people that were having problems later in the race to stay in it and stick it out. Because I was like, hey, I already sat here for 45 minutes just watching you guys race. And I'm back in the car and I'm fucking finishing. Because there was somebody else that was complaining about like somewhere between like 3 or 5 minutes of damage repairs. And I'm like, Bro, I did 45. It's okay. It sucks. I know. It happens. I'm super passionate about this, and I fucking hate it when shit gets really fucked up. And after week after week after week after week of feeling like something's always shitting on you, no matter how hard you fucking try, there's always something. You always fuck something up. There's always something that doesn't go your way. And it just seems like the star, like the fucking universe is aligned against you. And for somebody that already has like major depressive order, that's not exactly a good thing to have going for you. But there's been times I've been so pissed off. I found out these direct drive wheels, this is metal, like they said, and it's solid, like they said, when I bought it. So when I got mad, and I still had the VR headset on, and I didn't know where the wheel was because I couldn't see it, and I hauled off and punched the fucking thing like 3 or 4 times. I fucking cut open these knuckles, and they still are fucking flatter than the other side. Yeah, they this one, the end one, is just fucking way flatter than the other one. Because, like I was saying earlier, I'm not very smart. Let's see, what's the best angle of this fucking wreck? Actually, that might be a good one. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. That's the shot right there. Actually, wait, no. Shit. There it is. There it is. That's the shot right there. That is the shot. I just gotta zoom in and get it pictured real nice. Dude, berry and lemonade. That's like, I'm pretty sure it's like strawberry raspberry.
Stephen MWR2 said, but the smoke covers my name on the 6.
But the smoke covers my name on the 6. Wait, were you in that race? Oh, it's the other dude that was named
Stephen MWR2
Look at the
said,
sponsor.
No, look at the sponsor.
Okay, hold on. Chase view. Or is it farther up than that? Oh, okay.
WR2
Hold
said,
on, hold up.
Car.
Hold up. See, I was gonna frame it up real nice. You didn't let me finish. Cause I have camera controls, man. I can do this. I can do this shit right here. Let's see, how are we gonna frame this up real nice? Oh yeah, the smoke does cover up the edge. Alright. Alright, how are we gonna... let's see, if I aim this at my car, and then we give it a good old fucking zoom in and turn off manual focus, because manual focus is ass. Oh man, dude. Wait, at car. Oh, I'm looking at somebody else's car, not mine, that's why. Well, shit, doesn't even show that car at all now. Okay. So another view. Let's try another view. The next one. Turn 1 entry. Turn off manual focus. Go to @car. Let's do a little bit of zoom in on that one. Yeah, you can't really see. I'm thinking what it's going to be is going to be turn 1 exit right here. Turn 1 exit might be the camera. @car. Oh! Oh, it's fucking beautiful. You can see where it says edge. You can totally fucking see where it says edge. Hold up. I can get this better now. Set it to static. I'll shift it over a little bit. I'll give it a little bit more of a zoom in.
Said, yes, you can see it.
We're gonna go up a little bit, get this a little bit more towards the center of the camera, just because I wanna. Oh, I wanna get the dude's nose piece that's in the fucking catch fence up here, in the shot. Cause the 8 car with the missing nose piece here and his nose piece up here, dude, he's just fucking leaving his nose piece behind. All right, hell yeah. I'm giving you a good smoke screen edge, but hey, it works. And let's see. Actually, if I add a little bit of rotation to this, I might be able to fit more in the shot. Maybe not. But it gets that shot in better. That right there? Maybe a little bit more. That'll give me plenty of space to put the other stuff in that you guys will see that here shortly. All right, let's go ahead and take that screenshot.
T-Dubs 104.
And then I do want to get the aerial shot at the end of the race.
That's good.
So what we're going to do is here at the end of the race, we're going to scroll all the way down. And hell yeah, that's how the car finished the race. Okay, let's not look at that side of the car. Car doesn't look too bad. The race car looks pretty good. We didn't finish too bad. The car looks pretty good. I mean, there's a few dents in it. You can see a little crinkle in the hood. You can see some scuff marks in some spots. A little bit of crumpling of the bottom of the rear quarter panel over back near the very, very left rear of the car, right where the Air Force logo is. You can see a little bit of crumpled in some scratches there, but car looks pretty good. Looks pretty solid. Yeah, let's just look at this side of the car. I don't want to look at the other side of the car. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Just like the U.S. government, we're gonna block that other side out of view. That other side is redacted. We're only gonna show the left side of the car. The side that the driver's on is the most important side of the car. The rest of the other information on the side of the car, top secret security clearance, need to know basis.
Stephen MWR2
You guys don't need to see that.
Super Troopers line, that little guy? Don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that little guy. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see here. Blimp static view. All right, we do need to give it a little bit less zoom here. Oh well, shit. Okay, we need to mess with the FOV a little bit then. Okay, let's look down a little bit more. And
Survival Viper said, "What's up, brother?"
oh, hey, what's going on, bro? How'd your wait, are you still streaming? Shit, I was gonna raid you. Damn. Oh,
Survival Viper
you're still wait.
Said, "Nah, I just ended lol."
Fuck. Now you're gonna make me do work and shit. Like, legitimately now I gotta go try to find somebody to raid. Is this mine or yours? Mine? Is it still on? Okay, that shut it off. Okay, it's on.
Survival Viper said, "Haha, sorry man, got OT tomorrow and I got some important purchases I
shit.
want to make so."
Yeah, dude. I mean, the OT is never. I mean, you don't want to have to get the OT, but at the same time, the OT is nice, especially if it's actually OT.
Said, "Gotta make that money."
T-Dubs went in for some OT today, technically, but it didn't count as OT. It wasn't time and a half because of it being a holiday of. Oh yeah, you had Thursday off. You had Thursday as a paid time off day. She had Thursday as a paid time off day. So if you take paid time off, even though you still technically have your 40 hours because of using your paid time off, if you work extra that week, you don't get time and a half for the extra time that you worked. So you don't get credit for it.
Same as my company.
Yeah. Okay. So same deal there, but they were kind of really trying to push OT on everybody, which is fine. I mean, they were doing it for a good reason. They were trying to push OT on everybody because of the fact that the hurricane down here in Texas, there was still millions of people today that did not have power still. And with there being less people working for the company, less people on the phones because more people that there was people that worked for the company that were out because they still didn't even have fucking electricity yet. They were kind of wanting everybody to take what overtime they could. So it was strongly encouraged to take as much overtime as you could. So even though she wasn't, and I mean this is the part that looks really good on her, is even though she wasn't being paid overtime pay, like she wasn't being paid time and a half, she still went in and put extra time in. But I mean at the same time she's also been looking to try to get promotions, so those are the kinds of things that'll help with promotions. All those little things that might be in your record that will show how much you dedicate your time to the company and how much how much they need you, because that's basically the big thing. Like there's a lot of times when it comes to getting promoted, it really comes down to basically like everybody that's vying for those promotions to basically try to do whatever they can to inflate their their image to try to do everything they can to show the company that they're more valuable to the company than other people, so that they can try to get a promotion. I mean, that's one of the ways that you compete in that nature, is you're competing to try to show that you deserve it more than somebody else. That's just the way promotions are, like, for pretty much all companies. Especially if it's like bigger companies, you're just fucking fighting for every fucking thing you can get.
Survival Viper said,
Working
I
to become
am
an
working
inspector?
to become an inspector.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
T-Dubs 104
the
said,
the thing is though, hard work is
T-Dubs
rewarded.
104
Hard
said,
work is rewarded.
Good luck.
If you go in there and bust your ass, and you show that company that they need your ass because of how fucking good you are, then when it comes to when it comes to promotions, that's the shit that, that's the shit that gets rewarded. Is, hey, like, fucking, we need Viper, he kicks ass. Like, that fucking spot that he's been working his ass off for, that he's been proving himself time and time again that he fucking kicks ass at. Like playing survival games. What were you playing tonight, by the way? What were you streaming? Because I was gonna go check it out when I got done racing. We raced our ass off in
Survival
NIS tonight.
Viper
We were able to do it.
Bro, I left work
We were able
for
to
3
finally
days
get
and when I got
that in.
back they told me how much they needed me in the shop. Apparently I am the only one who knows how to program ELT systems.
There you go, right there, man. There you go, right there. Show them fuckers that they need you. Especially if it's something that
Survival
you're
Viper
into. You're
said,
streaming. Oh
I
yeah.
was streaming Sunken Land.
You told me before you went to go stream. Yeah. Now that you said that, I'm like, wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Oh shit, I already asked this question. Why the fuck is it not? Oh, okay. If you don't vape off it enough, it like fucking cools down, and you have to hold the button to warm it back up again. If it's already warm, you can just fucking draw off it without fucking hitting a button. Smooth chat, smooth. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where shit gets fucking weird.
Survival Viper said, it's actually pretty interesting. Lots of potential in it, but it is early access and I am hoping the dev is actively working on it.
Yeah, that's always nice if the devs are active. That's one thing that I liked about that's the one thing that I really liked about Gray Zone when we played that, is the devs were pretty reactive to, like, when the community voiced their concerns on certain things. The devs were like, hey, we hear you, we're looking into it, we're trying to find a way to, improve it in some way while still keeping, like, the game feeling like the way they wanted it to feel.
Survival Viper said,
Sir, your car is not facing the correct direction.
The correct direction.
Dude, we got fucking, okay, we got junked twice in this race. Like, pretty bad. Like, have to go in the pits and get the car fixed because it was bad. Except, well, this one wasn't even really bad. This one, the car still felt amazing, but we still had a black flag to go in and get damage fixed. We had 25 seconds of required repair after this. This was on the first lap of the race, though. Somebody in front of us hit the car in front of them, and when they dove down into the corner too hard, it got that car loose, and I thought that car was going to lose it. I checked up, and I went to go around him, and as soon as I went to go around him, I took too large of an evasive maneuver, slid up too much, caught the guy on the outside of us, and that was the 8 car. who is in the wall, missing his front clip, and his front clip is basically in the catch fence behind him currently in this picture. Oops. But no, we were car number 31. We qualified 17th, and there was 35 people in this race. So we were one of the worst rated people in this race. We qualified 17th, so we were like mid-pack. So we had mid-pack speed when we were supposed to be one of the worst drivers in the race. And I fought through adversity this whole race, having the damage, being off strategy from everybody else. Fucking, I even got a penalty. A wreck happened and I got caught up in it. I was trying to check up for the wreck going on in front of me, and pretty much the part of the track I was on over on the outside near the outside wall on the front stretch closed up, and I had to try to come almost to a damn near stop. And I saw in my mirror, I saw the roof of the car behind me in my mirror. And it's like, dude, I didn't even have time to react to that one. Like, I glanced up, I saw the roof of the car behind me in my mirror, and I was like, oh, that's
Survival
not good.
Said, that's
And
nuts.
he just got drilled into me. There was nothing he could do. He couldn't stop. He didn't have his tires on the ground. Dude was not able to check up and stop himself from hitting me because he wasn't on the ground anymore. And yeah, that was rough. The car felt like junk after that. The car would barely turn. I had to have my wheel almost 90 degrees. Well, I mean, it was about 45 degrees actually. I had to have my wheel a good fucking turn to the left just to go straight. And I fought the rest of that time trying to go in pits. There was a situation where it told me to let a car by before I went on pit road. I was looking down at the relative. I made sure that that car went by me, and after I saw him go by me, I ducked down onto pit road, and it still gave me a penalty for passing before the yellow, or passing under yellow. And I was like, well, fuck me. So I got a little bit of damage fixed. I came out before the pace car, and then
ad break.
And then I came out, served my penalty. I went a lap down during that whole fiasco, and that was my first time going a lap. No, I went a lap down earlier in the evening, but I actually raced my way back past the leader and passed the leader to get my lap back when he was on old tires and I was on fresher tires. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. But man, it was just being, dude, it was just fighting and battling and scratching and clawing my way through adversity the entire fucking race, which is also the way that I love to race, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's the way I love to race. I love to be out there, because I mean, I already, you guys already know, I'm repping the racing with epilepsy thing pretty fucking hard these days. And I have been for a while. And the reason why is because I want people to know it doesn't fucking matter what your adversity is. It doesn't matter if it's epilepsy. It doesn't matter if it's Tourette's. It doesn't matter if it's autism. It doesn't matter if it's missing limbs. It doesn't matter if it's ADHD. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, depression. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, paralyzation of certain parts of your body. There are fucking people that are paralyzed from the waist down that are running in iRacing, and they're using a hand control with their wheel so that they can control the gas and brake with a hand control while turning with the wheel. There are people out there with like Tourette's or autism or any other like of these kinds of issues, and they're out there racing just fine. There's people with cerebral palsy that are racing just fucking fine and doing really well. There are people from all walks of life. There are people from any fucking adversity out there. There's people with missing limbs that are out there fucking like sim racing and shit because they can. They find a way to do it. That's the point. And like I know that there's all sorts of organizations for everything, but like my main goal with the racing for epilepsy thing, or racing with epilepsy, is I'm trying to prove to people, and I know some other people that are sim racers that have epilepsy as well. So I know for a fact that there's more than just me. I know for a fact that there is us. We are a group of people, much like every other person from every other life, or every other walk of life. We are all fucking people. We have adversities, we have challenges, we do what we can, we fight through it, we do the best that we can. And the point of this is I'm not letting an epilepsy diagnosis ruin my life. I got depressed after I was diagnosed with epilepsy because I immediately knew. Like, because I already know there's a NASCAR driver that it happened to. There is actually a NASCAR driver named Matt Tifft. He raced in the truck series, in the NASCAR truck series, and he was diagnosed with epilepsy because he was having problems with migraines while he was racing the truck. In in real life, like real life NASCAR truck series driver having migraines and shit like that while he's racing, and then he gets fucking diagnosed with epilepsy, and that ruins his career. He has to retire from racing completely, like permanently, because of that. That is a diagnosis that, therefore, then, you know, your career is over if you're in that particular career. So I knew with that diagnosis, not only am I not 90 days seizure free, so I can't operate a motor vehicle on public roadways within the state of Texas, so I'm not currently driving. But along with that, not only can I not drive in real life, but I also can't race in real life. So what's the next best thing? Well, eventually we're gonna build a racetrack in the backyard. That's still the long-term plan. And in the meantime, I find a way to race. I don't care if it's in a virtual world at this point. I'm going to find a way to race. It's not going to stop me. Epilepsy's not going to fucking stop me. That's the point of it all, right there. Like, I don't care what disability it is that anybody has. Epilepsy's not going to stop me. Cerebral palsy is not gonna stop one of my friends from doing what he loves. I know somebody that is paralyzed from the waist down that sim races, and they live stream. Doesn't fucking stop them. It's not gonna stop them. They're gonna do what they love.
T-Dubs 104 said, "Did you want any of my kombucha?"
I don't care. It's up to you. If you want some of mine, you can have some of mine. Okay, we already added everything in this video. I'm just fucking off on a rant right now. But yeah. Sorry about just going off on like a swear-laced tirade. I do that at times. Anybody that's familiar with me at this point knows. Like that's what we do. But or that's what I do here. I tend to get a little little animated at times. I have a lot of energy. I am fairly hyperactive. Why is it taking forever to export this this image?
T-Dubs 104 said, "I am almost done with it. Didn't know if you wanted a sip before I drank all mine."
Oh, I don't care. Why is it? Do I need to try to export it again? Finish exporting, please. It still says it's exporting at the bottom. That looks like it's edited. It's, okay, so... Oh, it says exported. Wow! I thought it said exporting. Holy shit! Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can really taste that dragon fruit. No, that's cool. Yeah, you took some of mine, right? Okay. Alright, so now I can show you what we do with these images real quick. Opening a new tab. My folders are a mess. The folders that I work out of are a fucking mess. Oh yeah, that was an interesting race. So by the way, the clip that I used on that Viper was actually the clip of the car fucking that went cartwheeling. And there it is. That's the car that went cartwheeling.
T-Dubs 104.
He is currently
said, it's cold in here.
He is I think it's like 85 in here right now. Car is currently in takeoff. Like no going back. We are already we have taken off. We have liftoff.
T-Dubs 104 said, no turning back.
Yeah, no turning back now. Now we Houston, we have a problem. Especially with those modifieds. Those modifieds are made to just basically be like nothing but downforce generating machines. So when they're no longer on the ground, it's like, wait a minute. Wait, did I do 725 or something? It's supposed to be smaller than that. Oh yeah, I did like 750. Why did I do that? That's okay, I'll do just under 720 there. Alright. That fits perfectly. There's like nothing getting cut off there. Yeah, that fits absolutely perfectly. Because if I get rid of the frame, I gotta change the logo to NIS. But yeah. There's nothing down there where NIS is. Nothing. Just covers empty space. Which would also be like the frame. The frame's not cutting off anything. And then neither is the full race or the date or the name of the track, which is all getting changed because this is not New Smyrna. It's not the 10th of July. It's the 12th of July. Let's change that right now. I kind of like running NIS on Fridays. Like there was a lot of people running NIS. Maybe if you're what? Yeah. Yeah. There was like a whole shit ton of splits too. Like that was a running on Friday nights is a really good thing. I just wish it fit our schedule more. Not when we start raiding with our guild in WoW though. That's the big kicker. Whenever we're not raiding though. Or if your work schedule changes, man. I don't know what I would do anyways. Alright, let's see here. Because I think the Wednesday night one is actually the most popular one. Wait, that would cover up that fucking modified series. Fucking A, man. Dude, it's so hard to fucking schedule. Okay, what? This track is Pocono. I just saw something crawling on the wall that looked like it might have been a spider. I don't know where it went. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where that went. Pocono. I think that's how you spell it. And then, yeah, we're just going to leave it that size because that's good. And then we are going to duplicate that layer. I'm going to get rid of that one. And I'm going to add a drop shadow so it's easier to see. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. I know it's nice and dark, but it makes it so like when the image is smaller, the word Pocono really pops out. Alright, there we go. That's the thumbnail, other than the fact that I have to change the color, because it's a C-class series. NIS is a C-class series. I do white for league races, or unofficial. And then I have like all the class colors correlating to the class colors in the license system in iRating or in iRacing. Oh, there it is. It's a little spider. Nope, it's hanging by its web right there. It was right behind the light over there. Okay. We're going to export this as NIS Pocono. Export. Export. And I'm going to save that. Close. And this is what the thumbnail for Pocono is going to look like. So yeah, the car kind of went through a rough showing tonight, but hey, we did well. Overall we gained iRating today, so that's good. We gained iRating. Oh, let me see here, results. What? Oh. So let's see. This was the first race we ran. Oh no, we gained 1 point. We gained 0.18. Okay, so we did have a net gain then. We did have a net gain on safety rating because we gained 0.18. We gained 49 iRating, and then in this race, the NIS race, we lost 0.11, so we still gained 0.07 for the day. And we only had 8 incident points after this race, by the way. This race we only had 8 incident points, and we still lost safety rating. And then we gained 3 more iRating. There was a lot of splits out there today. Holy shit, there was 10 different splits. I was in split 6. 6 out of 10. I know Wednesday night gets a lot of drivers too, because Wednesday night I think is usually strength of field night. But I race in that Tour Mod League on Wednesdays, unless they ever end up moving to a different night. I don't know if they're ever gonna move to a different night or not. Like if Wednesday nights ends up not working for like the admins or whatever, if I'm not sure if they'll change it or anything. But all right, so that's enough with iRacing for the night. By the way, I've got this like set up on my triples. These are all like fucking images that I have in my for like desktop backgrounds, like triple screen desktop backgrounds. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to the only cams. You guys get to look at this fucking face. I'm sorry. Let's see here. So how are you guys doing tonight? Everybody having a good night? Hope everybody had a good day. I hope we had some good races. We gained iRating in both the races that we ran tonight, so that was good. I can't complain there. And then it was just a total gain overall of safety rating. Even though we lost a little bit in the second race, we gained enough in the first race to where we actually gained more than we lost tonight. So we did have a total positive gain in safety rating by 0.07 for the night. But that's fine. That's fine. We're already A class. That's not a big deal. The gaining I want to say it had to have been 60 something iRating at this point. We are now approaching 2100 already, and it was just last week that I was super happy that we were like right on the bubble where we had just broken 2K, but then we fell back underneath it because we kind of fluctuated right there where we went above 2K, drop below it in the next race, go back above it in the next race, drop back below it again, go back above it again. And then all of a sudden today we just had 2 races in a row where we gained, and now we're quickly approaching 2100. So that's fucking awesome. I am super stoked about that. Big time. Super stoked about that. So yeah. Let's see here. You know who we're gonna race or who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid MX5 all day. Fuck yeah, we're gonna raid MX5 all day, see what he's up to. Thank you guys so much for watching. I fucking love every single one of y'all. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I gotta go through our sponsors again and everybody that makes this possible. So I thank you, Survival Viper, if you're still here, man. I know you popped in a few times today, and thank you so much for your support. Viper here, he plays a bunch of survival games. He's really good at them, and he's super knowledgeable. If you guys ever any questions or anything, if you guys ever want to check out some survival games or you know survival game related content, go check out his streams at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Super knowledgeable dude, super nice, really great dude to hang out with, and he's super helpful. So go check him out. And then also Fade and Chaos, our second sponsor. They're a metal band. They just released their second album on July 4th. The album is titled 75 Days. And then the band is called Fade and Chaos. So go check them out wherever you get your music, iTunes, Spotify, you know, any of those major platforms for music. They're super cool dudes. Fucking love those guys, and both of those sponsors really help us out, and they really help us, you know, do this because, you know, over the past few months, you know, those sponsors have covered my cost of racing. So thank you so much. And then thank you to any of the various teams that I'm actually part of that I've raced with. Thank you, Texas Speed Sim Racing, the main team that I run with most of you know, mostly. Texas Speed has their logo on the visor of the helmet cam on every single stream, but also the other, you know, other teams like the G-Force Sim Sports affiliate team to Texas Speed on Tuesday nights, and all other teams that I run with. I've ran with Racing Without Limits in endurance racing. I've ran with Southern E Motorsports in an endurance race. Hell, we ran the 24 Hours Daytona with Southern E Motorsports, and we finished the fucking race. That was the biggest part. We finished the damn race. So that was really good. We gained safety rating. I'm pretty sure we gained I rating too. That was fucking bonus. Had a great weekend with those guys then. But thank you to everybody else that makes this possible. Thank you to all the platforms that make all of this possible. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, fucking dude. The Pulsoid heart rate monitor app that I use, Race Labs, Digital Race Engineer, man, just everybody that makes this possible, all the platforms out there that make all of this possible, that allow us to do all of this stuff, OBS for the streaming and recording. Just thank you to everybody. Also, last but not least, thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. Thank you to my wife, T-Dubs, just all of y'all that support this and help make this happen. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and raid MX5 all day, see what he's up to, and hope that he has a great fucking evening. I hope you guys have a great evening. I fucking love y'all, and I hope to see you guys next time.